for today. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another fun-filled day of Fall Guys. It has finally happened. I've finally done it. And you might be sitting there asking yourselves, you know, what have you finally done, dude? What is this special event that has graced all of our lives? Well, this is what my store looks like. Now, you might notice something very peculiar here. 3 of these slots are empty, which to me only could mean one possible thing, which is the way the store works, right? You always, every day, you have 4 items worth a set amount of coins and 2 items worth crowns. We have the 2 items worth crowns here, but only 1 item worth coins. This means that once we get the rainbow water, we will have, and I believe, right? Now, I could be wrong on this, but I think we will have successfully bought every single costume, every single cosmetic currently out that cost coins. And that's insane. The only thing left is the things that cost crowns, and off the top of my head, there are only 2 that I can think of that I am missing. Now, there could be patterns and colors in there, but I know I'm missing the ninja face, and I know I am missing the golden gloves. But everything else it's gone. So like this, we're gonna buy that. This, we're gonna buy that. And this is a very clean looking store now, wouldn't you say? So, with that, this is going to be a nice day for us. This is gonna be a nice day. We're essentially just going now to try and get some more currency. This is essentially in preparation, right? In preparation for attempting to get more currency for when they finally release the new cosmetics. That's where we're at right now, right? That's about where we're at. So this will be exciting indeed. We even got Hit Parade. I can't see myself. Oh, I'm in the middle. We might, okay, let's test it. Let's see if we can actually get it from the second spawn. I'm pretty sure we can. I'm pretty sure, oh no. Oh no, this man is doing my strategy. He's gonna push it right away though. Don't do it, man. Oh my God. This buffoon. He's ruined the strategy. I can't believe you would ever do this. Why? Why would you go faster? Oh my God, thank you. Thanks, now we're over here. Now what do you want to do? You pushed us to the side so that we can be behind everybody. Oh, that's good. That's really good. All right, this is a terrible start. This is just a downright terrible start to this. We might not even qualify on the first one. Wow, what a way to start off of the day, right? Easy. Easy. Barely got it. Oh, God. So that strategy, now, you know, we've learned something. This is valuable information. That strategy doesn't work if you have somebody that does it to try to just push the spinners normally. This silly man. This silly man. He's small brain. This is why he's small brain and I'm galaxy brain. I saw the greater potential. I saw a way to beat the equalizer of Hit Parade. But him, small peanut brain can't comprehend. Yeah, that's fine though. I'm pretty sure we can. We could have absolutely made that if that guy wasn't pushing it. Like, we could have made it without a doubt, I'm pretty sure. Without a shadow of a doubt. So, the question still is if it can work in the 3rd or 4th rows, considering we don't have people that do that strat. That's another thing, too. Perhaps if I was in the 1st row, I could have maybe beat him before he did that. But if people are doing that strat and going for the push on the spinners, that could actually be a counter to our Hit Parade 1st place strategy. Okay, well. It looks like it's a technique, but it seems like it's going to be a very conditional technique. It's going to rely on a lot of things happening. Oh, I think I got that. I think I got it. Look at these men. Oh no. Oh no, he couldn't get past the wall. Oh, I'm sorry, Soda. You're gone, dude. Yep, first place. Cool. Poor Soda, man. He just couldn't do it. He didn't have it in him. Alright. So we got 33. This is nice. You know, I've been on an insane win spree these past 2 days. I don't remember what I was the day before that. I think I was just 8 before that. It was like 8, 12, and then yesterday was 10. Something along those lines. So if I can even just get like, once again, always we shoot for 8, but if I can get past 8 again today, then this is gonna be like, this is gonna be the god tier week in Fall Guys. Oh no, that's the ragdoll. Oh, I'm still in it though. I'm still in it. Okay. I went at the right time to avoid the fruit, but I could not avoid the mountain of people. Wow, all these guys are just in one big group. Oh, we got one of them taken out. Oh, I got taken out. Oh man. I mean, we're still gonna qualify, it looks like, but that entire group made it. That entire just big clump of people, they just ran straight up the left side and made it. Those guys just did not even care. They just, you couldn't stop them. They were insane out here. Top 50. All right, we do need the coins. We do need to start stockpiling coins again. Because after I get this 4,500, the, tomorrow the featured resets. Which means I'm gonna need a whole new set of crowns and coins and stuff for that. Hopefully not too much coins. Hopefully they're not gonna be leaning too much on the coin factor here. I'm doing a lot better on crowns than I am on coins. But at the same time, it is the weekend. So I could just get unlucky. I actually might not be streaming tomorrow as well. I have a lot of things I have to confirm in my schedule. But I mean, I'll make that announcement when I get there. So if that is the case, which it most likely seems like it's going to be, then it's gonna be, if they release another like legendary outfit, I'm gonna actually need to get some wins today to hopefully have the crowns to afford that. Oh no. Yeah, we can't stop that. We absolutely can't stop that. Oh, can I get that? Oh, okay, we got that over, but they're like right there. There we go. That's the hit, dude. That's the hit. There we go. They're gonna hit it like right back. Oh, we got a score. Get that spawn hit, boys. Get that spawn hit, boys. That was terrible. I don't know what that was. Don't do that one. We need the good spawn hits out here. Oh, got it around him. I was trying to just like guess like when they would hit it. I'm gonna try to stop this if I can. Ooh, there we go. Okay, I can't stop that one. I'm hoping goalie's got that. We have to play, I don't know, I have to play where I'm needed right now, but I want to play offense if at all possible. This is where I'm a lot better. Yeah, we got a lot of people defending too. They should have that. They should absolutely have that. I can't go in. This is just a cluster out here. Okay, that Al got a really good hit. I'm gonna take it back a little bit. There we go. Oh, we got a score. Good job, boys. Spawn hit. The spawn hit. There we go. Sorry, I was talking to somebody, so I was a little bit distracted there, but I mean, I still actually got it, hilariously. I know 2 glitches in this game. What do you know, Dallas? Also, welcome. Nice to see you. What are the glitches that you know of? Because, I mean, to be fair, there are quite a few in this game. There are quite a few glitches. There we go. First game, first win. That's how I like it right there, though. We're off to a great start. Get some of that delicious hydration. Gate crash, all right. I know one in the Don't Fall Down and one in a race. I don't know what it's called. Could you describe the maps? I could probably know what they are if I have like a description of them. I'm assuming the Don't Fall Down is Hexagon is the one you're talking about. And the one in the race, that could be, there's a ton of races. If it's like the finale race, it's Fall Mountain. If it's one of the first races, then I need a description. I'm gonna wait for this one. There we go. Just dive right through that. Jump right through that. There we go. All right, that's an easy first place right there. That's what that is. That's a really easy first place. We take those. That's nice. I am down a clown with that one. What is this? We're getting the silent glitch again, where the audio, like, after you finish, the audio just dies. I have no idea why. I want to hear the music at least when we're going, not just this like silence and you just hear like the gentle plopping of the jelly bean men against the course, just the and like the woo, woo. This is stupid voices. It's a weird experience without the music. The music is what makes it wacky. And the Don't Fall Down one is the one where you have to not get pushed by some moving walls. All you need is a friend at the corner, and you jump. Okay, I know about that one. That's the one you're talking about there is Block Party. Yeah, if you put one person on one of the side walls, and then you have another person jump on his head, they can jump on top of the wall to avoid the entire game altogether. I know that. I know of that one. I've seen it, I think, like, maybe 3 to 4 times since I've played. I've never used it, obviously, because it's like, why? I mean, yeah, I guess, oh, God. Oh boy. I mean, I guess it makes it easier, but like, Block Party's not that bad unless you get mobbed off. But yeah, I mean, you know, get yourself a nice water or something while you're doing that. Yeah, but I know of that one. What about the race? Oh, I'm gonna wait. There we go. You can get unlimited kudos by using a cheat engine. I mean, that's not surprising. That's honestly not surprising at this point. That mean, in any game, somebody's gonna make some kind of cheat to get unlimited monies, you know. So that doesn't shock me at all. If you missed it though, because I don't think you were here like right at the start of the stream, I actually have now everything except for one item in the store that cost kudos, which is the coins. There's one in the store for 4,500, and then 3 spots where it just says coming soon because they don't have any more coin cosmetics to show me. So the only things I'm actually missing now are just crown cosmetics, which there is 2 of that I know for sure that I do not have. But I don't know how many more. So at this point, we're only down to getting crown cosmetics. We've gotten literally everything else, which is awesome. We've also gotten like everything from featured as well, I believe. And then the featured is gonna update tomorrow. So I'm gonna buy everything from there when I get a chance. But we're doing insanely well. I wanted to get like all the cosmetics in this game, and it looks like I'm pretty much there now. Of course, I'm gonna say that, and probably like tomorrow they're just gonna add more. Then I'm gonna have to buy all of them, you know, and then the cycle continues. Truly can never have everything. I do want to get on those videos for Fall Guys though, but like, I am a little bit behind schedule as it is for my series videos, so I gotta like pick that up a little bit. And then also, tomorrow, it's looking like I'm gonna be a little bit busy, so I'm probably not gonna be streaming. So if I ever have like, if I have any free time there, I guess that's when I can catch up on editing, but like, I will not be able to stream tomorrow, unfortunately. Oh, well, I have to keep going now, because this guy grabbed me. There we go. Yeah, I'll do an update for that on the Discord when we like after the stream when it gets around to it. Cause I'm still not like 100% sure, but it's looking to be that way at this point. Oh, I heard someone go woo. Did nobody fall? I guess they just got knocked out. Oh, that guy's dead. Goodbye, dinosaur man. You're done. You're done, bud. At that point, there's just no hope left for you. So what are we hoping for? I guess tiptoe. Tiptoe means that we would have 8 or 9 left. Oh, that's bad. All right, well, to the cheat, not the cheat. I said to the sheet is what I meant to say. To the cheat, dude. Yeah, dude. Let's get those team game cheats out here. We're just a bunch of hackthors. Am I on? I'm on blue. Wow. Okay. We're resetting my my yellow team status for today. It looks like, well, at least for the first couple games. I mean, inevitably, I will be going back to yellow team, as that is my home. Yep. I'll be taking that gold, dude. Sorry, you just weren't fast enough. And now we just wait. If I can just hold down this conveyor. Oh, I can't get that. All we have to do is just hold down this conveyor and we're looking pretty good, I think. Yeah, especially because we're so far in the lead, too. Look at this. There we go. I kind of ragdolled it, but the dive still went off, and that's all that really matters. That guy went a little bit too ambitious for that one. That's on the other side, dude. You can't grab that. Try to fake him out. I want to see if I can. Come on. There. Ooh. Too fast. Your teammate got the other one, but I beat you to that one. I was too fast for you. I'm sorry, buddy. I could go for that, but my teammate's gonna grab that, it looks like. Oh, the gold's up there. I don't know what you're grabbing me for. Your team's in last, buddy. You gotta do stuff. I don't gotta do anything. You gotta pick it up out here. There's just nothing coming on this spinner right now. Nah, I couldn't grab that. I wanted it. I thought maybe, like, because it's turning, I could maybe, like, get the very edge of it with the dive, but I could not. Wow, we were just getting nothing on this conveyor today. This is the most barren conveyor I've had in a while. Oh, it's because there's like a billion rings over there, that's why. Nobody was getting the rings on that side. Look at that, there was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 rings over there. Jeez, dude. Like, they just, no way, dude. That's why. That's why, no one was getting all of those. But that's fine. I mean, we were at the point where my team was doing so well, we didn't really have to do anything. I only got like, I think I only got like 8 points, which is not a lot. That's only that much because I got a gold ring. Another Fall Mountain. Wow, is it Fall Mountain Day already, dude? I was just checking my calendar and it looked like we had Fall Mountain 2 days ago. Now we're on Fall Mountain again. So it goes Fall Mountain, Hexagon, Fall Mountain. Is that the schedule we're looking at? Is this just determined randomly, or are they really trying to push this game? I don't know. Is that the good one? Yeah. That's iffy is what that is. Yep, I had to cut it a little bit in there to avoid those. And then we can just go right here now. Now, I don't actually know if we make this one. We don't make this cycle. I think wow, I still got it. Okay, sure. I jumped way too late because I thought like the guy in front of me might get it, which I shouldn't think, but I still managed to get it. That's okay. 2 wins, 2 in a row. Wow, 2 in a row on Fall Mountain Day? Oh my goodness. What are we, some kind of like good players at this game or something, dude? What's happening today? Are we actually good at video games or something? What in the world? Let's do some quick knuckle cracks. And hopefully we can try to start avoiding Fall Mountain, but the way it's looking, it looks to be another Fall Mountain Day. Okay, hit parade, cool. Cool, all right, place your bets. Who thinks I can actually get this strat? In Hexagon, there's a strategy to jump all the way down and break every Hexagon at the bomb down there, so yeah. So what that is, that was a strategy that people found really early on in the beta. And it's kind of a cheese strategy because against newer players or people that aren't particularly good at the game, it works really well on them because they don't actually look below them when they're falling. However, against veteran players, it is not going to work nearly as well because they're going to go as slow as they possibly can going down the hexagons, right? So if you get a bunch more people at the bottom, you're just going to run out of space down there, you know, before you can get anything. Ooh, I actually got it. You're gonna run out of space on that before you can get anything, especially with people falling at you. Not only that, but the people falling on top of you are gonna be at a big advantage because they can cut you off, like, in any direction that you're going. So that strategy is really, I think, only viable if you're dealing with, like, a 20-person hexagon game. But even then, it's not super reliable in itself. It's more just a cheese strategy, like I said. So, you could do that, but you're honestly better off just trying to play optimally, like staying as high up as you can, because if you have to drop down, you can drop down and take other people out and just stay above that curve. But yeah, that was a strategy. I used to do it literally every single hexagon game until I started figuring out that it really just is one of those cheese niche strategies that don't really always work all the time. Like, the best way is, yeah, you just, like, jump off the side and you can get straight to the bottom. I mean, I've had luck with it. Like, I think I did it literally a day or two ago, honestly. I did it a day or two ago when we had a 20-person hexagon game, and we actually barely won that game. So it can work. It can work in large lobbies. I'm still convinced about that, but in general terms, it's not worth doing, in my opinion. Thank you. Just gonna grab this and just get on out of there. there's not a lot of people over here. Yeah, there we go. Knocked me away. Oh, he actually caught up to me. Oh, get knocked to the side. Oh, he got it. How dare you, sir? Well, you're mine then, Cactus Man. Don't worry, I'll take real good tail. You ready for this? You ready? Ready for this? Oh, he didn't chase me. I wanted him to chase me because I wanted to do my cool strategy. Oh, we have 40 seconds, though. This is no rush. Just gonna keep going. The glitch is in Slime Climb. Which glitch is that now? Off the top of my head, I don't think I know of any glitches in Slime Climb. Perhaps I'm wrong, but I definitely can't think of anything. All right, well, we're good. Is there any in Slime Climb? Let me think. I don't believe so. I don't believe I can think of any there. There are 3 moving walls, and you need to grab the edge, and you can go through the wall. Oh, okay. I was familiar. I did know the fact that they have on the 3 moving little walls. I did know that you can actually grab on and climb up. I was not aware that you can actually go through the wall by doing that. Interesting. Is that still in the game, or was that like an older thing that they may have patched out? Oh, I mean, we could try it. I guess we could just try it, right? So is it on the 3 walls in the beginning, or I'm assuming the 3 walls in the beginning, because above that's 2 walls, and then above that is 4 walls. I mean, I could try it. I'll have time. Oh, let's test. Let's do it for science. Let's see if this is still in the game. If there's a certain way of doing it, I can't replicate that. Oh. Ah. Okay. You can still do it. That's actually kind of neat. I don't know how useful, but it's neat. Can you, like, get through the entire level on the other side of those walls, or, like, is it just kind of a thing where you can just go in there and just wait? I wonder if you could do that on the other walls, too. Man, I might as well try, right? Whoops. Might as well try. Let's go down these walls, too. You can go through those ones, too. All right. Now, the actual application of this, I do not know. But there could be something. That's interesting, though. I did not know that. Thank you, Dallas. That's fun. Well, if I ever want to just, I guess, get in the walls, I'll do that. There might be some sort of technique associated with it, though. For that sort of thing, they're probably just gonna, you know, patch that out, and then it's not gonna be able to do it. So that's not gonna be a long-lasting thing. But hey, it'd make for a fun cheese technique. So that's kind of funny. Oh, this poor guy. Oh no. Oh no. Don't. Oh, he's scared. He's running scared. Don't get hit. Don't get hit here. Okay, he's got it. He's taking it real slow now. You've done it, lad. Are we doing this? Yeah, just get it. Just get in the thing, my man. You got last place in Slime Climb. You got nothing to brag about. Mr. 1545, man. Come on. So we're hoping for Tiptoe here. Tiptoe will bring this down to 7, and 7 is a great number for the great games. 13-person hexagon is a little bit much. But I'll roll with it. I'll totally roll with it. I do have a... Well, I mean, you can't really get a good spawn with this many people, to be fair. So I have a one path that I'm taking, which is that, and then I can, like, take this and just essentially control where I fall a little bit more. Oh my god. I messed that pathing up really badly. Well, he actually made it. Oh no, oh no. Well, alright, I'm down here now. This is bad. I probably will lose this one because I've made 2 mistakes and I fell through like 3 to 4 layers on each of those mistakes. So I think this is actually a loss here. All we can do is essentially make the hole bigger and hope that the people above us mess up. Okay. Alright. Now I just have to wait. I have a lot of platforms to work with down here, so I can wait for quite a long time. I'm gonna actually break that. Yeah, this guy's gonna fall right in front of me. Okay. Well, I mean, this is my only hope now. I have to cut this off. Because he's gonna run out over there, I think. Yeah, I made a really bad mistake with this. Well, this man wins. Yeah. He stayed up long enough that he could choose where to fall, and that was an insane place to fall. I should have broken that up more. Alright, kudos to you, buddy. You got it. I made some really, really bad errors there, though, so... I would have been really shocked if I actually won that one. I would have been extremely shocked if I won that hexagon. We actually still were like the second to last one left, though. Which, I mean, given the actual circumstances, that's pretty surprising to me. Like, I don't even think we should have lasted that long. I think we should have been out maybe around, like, number 8 or something. Because we were the first ones at that bottom layer because we fell through like 4 layers and like the other 4 layers. Nevertheless, though, I think I actually could have won that if I had broken up the platforms a bit better than I did, or like left myself an exit on that side. If I did that, I think I could have had it. Alright, so we got DoorDash again. Haven't been getting my favorite race maps. Well, but we've been getting Hit Parade, though. And we actually got the Hit Parade strat again. So, I mean, under ideal conditions, it is a viable strategy to do. I think it's all about just, you have to recognize where everybody is when you do it. To make sure that you can actually pull it off. I think that's... Oh. Okay. That was a new one. That was something new that I've never seen before. Where the entire lobby gets frozen. And then everyone just teleports forward. Okay, I mean, I thought there was like a brief second where I thought in the back of my mind, like, oh my god, did the servers disconnect the entire lobby? That would be interesting. I mean, to be fair, in that case, it would have just probably been me being disconnected and it just wasn't showing what was happening, but that was a thought that crossed my mind for a moment where I'm like, wow, am I the only one still connected? just for a brief moment, I was like, oh god, what happened? What the hell happened out here, man? Let's see if we can get one whirligig. One whirligig or Dizzy Heights next. Because we've not gotten that yet. And that's, you know, that's always fun. That's always happy times. Just give one of them to me. Come on. Don't just throw me in a rollout again like you've been doing. Let's dodge the rollout and get with the race. You know what I'm saying? This is a long load. Maybe it's got to load all the assets for this race. Oh my god. This is amazing. Slime Climb second? Hello, dude. Hi, Slime Climb. I didn't expect to see you here today. Hoo-hoo-hoo. This is sick, dude. Oh, I'm digging this. All right. All right. We're back to Happy Times, USA. We're back to Happy Times, USA. I'm going for the fast strat. Oh, no. Oh, no. I've doomed myself. Oh, God. Oh, God. Servers, are you okay? Are you okay today, servers? You don't seem okay today. You seem like you're having some issues today, servers. You're like, it seems like you're trying to catch up. I just have to hope that I don't get hit or something during those huge periods of stuttering. Like I just have to hope. Hope is my best ally in these situations because I have never seen that before. Every day is a new glitch, you know? Can you don't do that? Every day is a new glitch here in Fall Guys land. You never know what you're up for next. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, how did I fly that far? Did they both fall? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, well, I guess he fell. I guess that's my answer. It's gonna be a lot harder to play some of these games if I can't know where these people are at all times. Yeah, that doesn't work on me, bud. Works on you, though. Doesn't it? Doesn't it work on you? Kill this guy. You know what? This guy is challenging us. Whoa, whoa. What are you, some kind of coward, dude? You some kind of coward? Get back out there. Come on. Doesn't work. It doesn't work if we're not on the slime. Everyone get on the slime. Get on the slime right now. That was weird. Oh my god, it just keeps letting go. This is... Man, I just wanted to kill him. I wanted to kill him so bad. We got so close so many times. I wanted him dead. But server lag is making this a bit difficult. This is gonna turn into a difficult situation. Rock and roll. All right, at least we got even teams for this one. That goal was on the team calculator, though. We're at 60 now. Am I on yellow, though? But am I on yellow? No. All right. Yeah, wow, today's a weird day. I'm not getting all this yellow team. Jeez, dude. We gotta, like, keep it in the middle. Keep it in the middle, boys. In the middle, boys. There we go. That's pretty good. That was actually pretty good. Okay, we gotta turn it a little bit more. Oh my god. There we go, fellas. This is the push right here. We're getting the good push now. What? Are you serious? What? Now, can we talk about that for a moment? Can we talk about how this weird lag actually destroyed our entire team? We were first. We had first place. And we pushed it, and it went down, and then it teleported everybody. It teleported the ball backwards, and all of us forwards onto the ground where we can't get back up to get it. Fall Guys, are you okay? You okay? Do we need to talk? Me and you need to have a talk? I'll have a talk with you. I'll have some strong words with you, good sir. That wasn't right there. What in the Sam hell is happening? Are the servers dying again? Is that what's happening? You okay, sir? Are you okay? That sounds like my ping whenever I play. Well, yeah, I mean, ping is one thing, right? But this is ping across everybody. But yeah, to be fair, yeah, super lag. Every day is an adventure with the Fall Guys servers. Every day is a magical. Like, did the player count go up again or something, or are they just like? Because yesterday we had server problems too. We couldn't connect for like 20 minutes. So I mean, at least we stayed in the game, I guess. But I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what's happening here, and I'm scared. And like I said, it truly is gonna make things harder. It looks like. Okay, everyone's moving. That's a good sign. Oh, that guy teleported forward. Okay, most people are moving. Most of them. This is like uncharted territory for me now. This one, yeah. This is uncharted server territory for me. And it's always fun to see what new adventures await us. Middle? Yeah. Middle right. Well, you can't get them all. Right side, it's right side, come on. It's left side, it's left side. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wow, that was a good boost, guys. I was able to dive twice because I dived, landed on the crowd of people, and like stood up and then dived again. That was pretty good. Okay. The head jump strat. The ground is made of people strat. The Mario jump strat. That's the name. That's the name we're going with. The Mario jump. Let's see. Whirligig Dizzy Heights. Yeah, there we go. I knew it was here. I knew it was around. I just had to call out to it. I just had to serenade it. I just say, Whirligig, come on. Help your boy out. Oh, by the way, Dallas, I did get that 10th one. It took me, I think it was like one more game after you had to leave. One or two more games. It was something like that. I don't remember. But I did get it pretty soon after. So that was fun. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, I'm gonna go to the side and just hit me forward. That was way too forward. That was extremely way too forward. Okay. Well, really bad start, but we're probably not gonna be too far behind in all honesty. It's Whirligig, right? Look at this. We're still like right there. We're still so close to the front that none of this even really matters. Ooh. Ooh, okay, maybe don't jump. Maybe just dive out of that. I didn't realize that was so good. Wow. That's another strat. Okay. I guess it's really important to know when you should be jump diving and when you should just be diving from run. I watched the replay today when I left. By the way, I woke up at 5 p.m. Yeah, I feel it, man. Yeah, that was a fun game. That was a really fun. I hilariously, like, all these wins kind of not to toot my own horn, but all these wins just sort of like blend in together, and I can't remember the specifics, but I do remember that 10th win being a really fun game. I don't remember why. I remember it was really fun. I haven't gone back yet and like highlighted that. Actually, I don't think I highlighted the one before this either. Oh god, I have so many highlights to do as well. I am going to have a lot of work on my plate. That's what I'm gonna have. So, let's see. We got 2 races in a row. Now we're gonna get the slime climb. Hit me with the 3rd slime climb. The 3rd slime climb in under an hour, dude. That's the strat. That's the dream. That is the dream that we're shooting for. Don't let your dreams be memes, you know? Give me the slime climb. Dang. Another team game. Okay. So we are at 61. I am on yellow. So this is at 45. In Hexagon, I keep hearing a tapping noise. Is that your keyboard or your controller? That is my controller. This is my A button. So a lot of times, like when I have to go for a dive, I'll mash the A button to make sure I get the jump on the platform as soon as I hit it. Because if you don't mash, you sometimes just don't get it. So a lot of my strategies involve mashing jump if I really need a jump in like a really short time frame. Just the controllers on this button are just really loud, to be fair. And then I'll demonstrate another thing I do that probably would also be what you're hearing. I'm very loud on the controller, and the controller is very loud, so you're gonna be hearing a lot of background noise from that. Oh wow, I was on top of it. There we go. Yep, so we're done. So I do this a lot. That's just me like janking around the analog stick, and then on Hexagon specifically, I'll dive and then just mash. It's not that loud. I'm like holding it up to the mic to demonstrate. It's usually like down here. So it's a lot more subtle, but that's what you're hearing. It's just a really loud controller. Like, if you remember, I don't know if you were there when I was doing those Jump Club games, but for Jump Club, I started lagging a lot when I would get to the end, and sometimes my jump just wouldn't jump. Because, you know, servers. I doubt it's my actual control, but it could have been. So my strategy was, when I started getting to the end, like when I was on the finale of Jump Showdown, I would just, like, every time I wanted to jump, I would just mash. So I'd just be like, this is one jump. Like, I did that a whole bunch. I don't know. I just do things with my hands on the controller just to keep them, like, ready, and I don't know. Keep them active, you know? I'm more used to, honestly, playing with controller than I am with keyboard and mouse on most things. There's some things you have to, like, I play Dead by Daylight a bit. I mean, I don't really have time anymore, but it's a fun game, and I'll play, like, when I have free time. And on that game, I play only on keyboard and mouse, because it's so much better for me. So, like, oh god, guys, we're already at the end, fellas. Oh, it's either forward here or forward to the left. It's one of those. It's this one or the next one's right here. Perfect. So, I'll play like that on some things. I left my orange filter still on, and when I turned it off, it looked like I've never seen my phone like that. I was like, well, this is new. It was on the whole day. Yeah, once your eyes adjust to it, that's just the color that you get used to. And then when you, like, turn it off, everything is completely different. I bet it was like that when you switched from just the normal color to the orange filter, right? Like, you probably looked at it like, oh, this is kind of weird. But once your eyes adjust to it, you just don't see it anymore. Another great example of that is my headphones. Like, I have something that's not properly grounded, or I'm getting dirty electricity or something, and I have a buzzing in my left ear at all times in my headphones. But I've had it on so much, like, and I'm just so used to it, I don't hear the buzzing anymore. It just kind of just fades in with the background. Like, I have to really try to hear it. So it's just that sort of thing. Like, once you just adjust, you just don't even notice. Wow, nobody went to that other side. Oh no, there's somebody here. Oh wow, that's unlucky. I fell through the one spot that guy had made. Oh boy. The soda Dr. Pepper doesn't exist in your country? I mean, I've never been a huge soda guy. Dr. Pepper's pretty good though, but like I've never been too big on soda. I think the soda that I like the most is Mexican Coca-Cola. Like that is like the best soda in my humble opinion. I can't make this, can I? No, I can. Oh no. I have a lot to work with here, actually. Goodbye. One block left and we made it through. Look at that. Hit him with the I'm gonna switch it though. That's a decent one, but I'm gonna switch it. The only part of that I really like is just like when you're standing there all sassy, you hit it with the That's my favorite part. If you've ever had, I mean, I don't even know. They probably won't have it where you are. We just get it because we're in such close, proximity to Mexico. But the Mexican Coca-Cola, that is some good stuff right there. That is some delicious stuff. But for the most part, I don't drink soda. Mostly, if we're talking like sweeter drinks, I drink a lot of like sweet teas. But I usually don't. I don't go for sodas too much. You know what? Okay, well there is one soda I am a bit, aside from the Mexican Coke, I do like, and you might scoff at this because you've probably never heard of it before, but I don't know if you've ever seen one. There's these soda machines that they have where it's like a touch screen on it, and you can like pick like the soda you want and then like a flavor to infuse it with. And I really like Vanilla Sprite, which is strange because the first time I had it, I sipped it and I'm like, this is the most disgusting drink I've ever tasted. And then I kept sipping it. And then I finished the entire cup and I'm like, oh yeah, gosh, that was terrible. And then I refilled it with Vanilla Sprite. And then I kept drinking it. It's a vicious cycle, really. It's a vicious cycle of Vanilla Sprite. And now I love it now. I won't even admit otherwise. I just absolutely love it. It tastes very strange, but it's good. I don't think I make this. Oh, people are actually using my strat. I guess somebody did find it. Neat. I wonder who found it. I'm gonna have to look that up. Oops. Not even tacos, burritos, sushi, asparagus, Brussels sprouts, and vodka. You don't have vodka? You're like in a really close proximity to Russia. I'm surprised you don't have vodka. I feel like that would have been something that would have made it in your country. That one surprises me. I mean, the other stuff, it's like, like tacos, burritos, that comes from more like, a specific crowd. I mean, I'm assuming they probably have that in Spain as well, I would imagine, or like similar things, Sushi is hit or miss. Sushi depends on just where you are. Especially, like, I went to Germany, and the sushi I had in Germany was so extremely strange to me. Because they had this, it was like this purple rice that they would like soak in something. And I don't remember what it was now. But it was like this purple rice they would soak in something. And then, like, the actual, like, quality of, like, the sushi itself or, like, the rolls or whatever, it was not at all what I was used to. And it was just a strange experience for me. Asparagus, Brussels sprouts, region dependent. But vodka, that shocks me to my core. Unless you, like, have, like, an embargo on, like, Russian products or something, then I guess that makes sense. I actually don't remember which one it is. Is it this one? Was it that one? Was that right? Yeah, okay. Kosovo had a war with Serbia in 1998 to 2000. Nobody won. America did. I have no idea about that, to be honest. That's another thing you can't quiz me on. I don't know history at all. History's another one of those memorization things that I've just always been extremely bad at. It's just right here. Like, it's just one of those things I've been extremely bad at. I don't know. It was just never the sort of thing that where I could remember stuff. Because this is all the people you have to remember, and they did certain things, and the year and all that. It's just, I just leave that in recorded history. And if I need to look something up, I'll do that. But from memory, I know basically nothing. Wow. I got launched over it. That's a new one. I could have gone to my right, too. I saw people going to the right, but I was like, I'll go for the front one, because I wanted to, like, land on top of the crowd of people. I did not expect to get actually launched above and beyond that platform. That was strange. I guess somebody jumped and just hit me in my dive, and it just knocked me up. That was probably what it was. Seesaw? Okay, well, if we start in the front, then it's gonna be relaxing time again. Whoa, fellas! Oh, I'm not gonna make this. We're all gonna fall, aren't we? Serbia did not want Kosovo to be a country, so they had a war, Albania versus Serbia. Oh, I see. So I'm assuming then Kosovo started as just basically a region in Serbia, right? Because you're like right next to them. Yeah, we're gonna be coming in really early. No, can you don't be doing any of that. Yes, and at the end half of Kosovo is Albania and half is Serbia. Oh, so where we just split then? Interesting. So basically, it was just essentially like a territorial war then. That's not surprising. Honestly, that's what a lot of wars are. A lot of just like either people wanting to have their own land, or like people saying like, "Oh, you're in my territory, get off." It's just that's how a lot of wars seem to go. It's just territorial stuff. Territorial disputes, I guess, is a good way to put it. This has actually been not a terribly long seesaw. It's usually a lot worse than this. Oh, you know what it is? This is the second game, I think, right? 37? Yeah, this is the second game. That's why this was a lot shorter. First game, it's a lot longer because you have a lot more people that have to come in. Second game, the people are a little bit better. And you have less people overall to get in there. Okay, that's what it was. Also, less people to mob everybody else, too. So it just makes it a little bit easier. A little bit easier for everybody to get in there. Slime climb. Let's get it. I told my grandma to get me sushi because I wanted to try it while she was in Germany. But it took 7 hours to arrive with the airplane. And when it arrived, it smelled terrible. Yeah, that is, with sushi, now especially, now you don't have this luxury, obviously. But with sushi, it really needs to be eaten fresh. But if you absolutely cannot, oh wow, I didn't jump. If you absolutely cannot, for whatever reason, eat it fresh, it needs to be refrigerated. It's one of those things that like you either have to keep it cold or you have to eat it like when it's just fresh, right? Essentially, it's raw fish. So what happens is they catch the fish, clean it, whatever, and they'll flash freeze it, which will kill like all the germs in the fish, and that's what sushi grade fish is. It's why you can't eat sushi with just any raw fish, because most raw fish still has the germs in it. The problem thing is though, it's still, raw, and if that stuff sits out, like if anything sits out for a while when it's raw, it does not keep at room temperature for very long. But yeah, sushi is my favorite food, to be honest. Like, we have a lot of, over here in the States, we have a lot of all-you-can-eat sushi places. It's like, depending on when and where you go, it's like $26, and you can just have all the sushi you want. And that includes like cut rolls, which is like they put down seaweed and rice like on the outside and then just fill it with stuff, roll it up and cut it into pieces. Nigiri, which is just, you know, a little ball of rice on the bottom and then fish over the top. There's like some appetizer stuff in there. There's hand rolls, which is essentially like an ice cream cone with the rice at the bottom and all like the fish and stuff on the top. And it's wonderful. And whenever I get the opportunity, like I'll try to go at least like once a month to get sushi. I mean, obviously can't now because all the restaurants and everything here is for the most part closed for dining in, and you can't, you know, do takeout all you can eat sushi. But man, dude, man, I love sushi. I also love poke, which is pretty close to sushi, although its origins are different. I'm pretty sure, well, sushi obviously originated in Japan. Poke, if I'm correct, I might not be, but poke is, I believe, a Hawaiian thing. Or at least, if it didn't start in Hawaii, it's popular in Hawaii, where it's just a bowl, rice on the bottom, and then a bunch of, like, different types of fish and stuff, like toppings over the top. Do you like the one that has sea urchin? Sea urchin, that is, was that uni? Am I thinking of the right word? I literally forgot. I haven't had sushi in so long that I haven't come across it. Sea urchin is... I'll say this as delicately as I can. Sea urchin is an acquired taste sort of sushi. And it's highly depends on where you go to get it and just like the type that they bring in. Because it's either going to be like an okay thing that you have to get used to like actually eating because it has a very strange taste. Or it's going to be one of the most disgusting things you've ever tried. I'm sort of on the part now where I didn't like it at first. I got to a point where I started liking it, and it was actually pretty good. And then I had one really, really, really bad one at one of my favorite sushi places, because I guess it was just a bad order. And I haven't really eaten it since. You're one of the most disgusting things I've ever tried. You got me, Ethan. They're gonna make that in. But we gotta make this one in. So we get that. And we get that. And we got one more spawn. That was not good. I wonder if there is only one vegetarian in Japan or China. I mean, in those countries, you just eat whatever you can get your hands on, you know? Like, if it exists, you can make it into a food. His name is Dennis, yeah, you know. A traditional Chinese and Japanese name. I need to actually just go back over here. I mean, we basically won at this point unless they get a golden egg, so this is just all for style now. Counter. I got it a little bit, but not perfect. Oh, nice block. Nice block, dinosaur. Oh, he got that counter. This man's pretty good, actually. This man's good. Okay. All right, fellas. I'm gonna knock that towards our goalie. And then I'm gonna wait. Actually, I'm just gonna play more back. I mean, they can't get 3 goals on us. And honestly, if we just keep these balls out, like, they can't get egg. So there's no way they can do a weird comeback. Well, that's gonna go in. No, it's not. Okay. As long as they stay out, they can't do a comeback. So how are things, my guy? Pretty good, honestly. I mean, I was a little bit exhausted this morning because I was up yesterday till, like, 5 in the morning editing a Final Fantasy video and like trying to set up my uploads for the next week. But other than that, I'm actually pretty good now. I've started waking up a bit. I've had green tea earlier and the caffeine has kicked in a little bit. So I'm not absolutely dying. So pretty good. I do have to do some more editing today, and then tomorrow I'm gonna be actually looking at places because I'm probably gonna be moving soon out of this apartment. So that's gonna be fun. I am just gonna go over here. wonder if I can... Yeah, he didn't go up. Oh, I missed that. Oh, he's gonna get me. That's where he gets me right here. No, he missed it. He missed it, dude! I've decided that I need to do editing during the day. Like, spend an hour waking up, then get to editing. Yeah, you have to just get into, like, a cycle. Like, I've tried it a couple times to, like, give myself a hard schedule that I have to follow, but I tend to work worse under a hard schedule. So I've just given myself just kind of an idea where, like, I think about, like, okay, I need to do this today at some point, and then I do it. I find, like, to-do lists more useful than schedules. I'm a schedule guy, personally. Like, I like to keep... I'm a very, like... Not organized, and not punctual, but, like, I'm a planner. I like things to be planned out. I'm not a very spontaneous person. So if I have, like, everything planned, then I'm a lot more comfortable doing stuff. But that's just me. These guys just don't know what to do. I've just been going back and forth from the same platforms. I could just go this way now, because they can't actually deal with this. Bye-bye. Easy one. That's 4, look at that. Oh, I forgot to change my, my end thing. God damn it. But yeah, so... I just created a schedule for myself for, like, this is when I'm streaming, this is when I have to upload, and then I just need to do it. I'm thinking about cutting down a little bit on the stream times just so I can work a bit more on editing. Because, like, I think I want to have a bit more of a focus on, like, editing a bunch of different YouTube videos, because thinking about there's a lot more stuff I want to, like, actually make in terms of videos. I'm trying to decide on thing to play tonight. I mean... Fall Guys is fun, right? Fall Guys is fun. Hell, I've even developed a lot of new tactics that that people might find helpful. Like I said, I wanted to make videos on that, actually. That was one of the big things I want to make videos about. I've been figuring out a lot of cool things to do on a lot of maps, and Hit Parade, if you can remember what that one is was one of the maps I originally thought you could not have a technique to get through faster, but I actually found one. I'm full of pizza and sluggish right now. Well, I mean, don't worry. It's, I'm an hour and 15 minutes into a 5-hour stream. I mean, granted, I don't even know if you're staying up that late, but, if you are, Fall Guys is always fun. And hell, I mean, you don't even need to be, like... You don't really even need to be awake for Fall Guys. Like, this is my chill-out game. Like... This is what I do to relax, because everything is, like, pretty straightforward. I only have to really concentrate when I'm on finales. Like, everything before that's usually just tends to be kind of easy, except for, you know, the exception is, like some of the team games, like soccer or Egg Scramble. I have to focus for that. I chill at via base/empire building. See, I can't do that. That's, like, way too stressful for me. I don't play like those types of games because it's like they stress me out, dude. I just get so stressed out playing anything like that. Like if I'm playing like just I don't know. I play games to relax. There's like no stress to be had in a game where you're running around as a jelly bean trying to do an obstacle course. Oh, sorry, I missed your message back there, Dallas. I might move out on the 1st of September. Like, are you talking, like, your own place, or are you moving to, like, a different house, or what's the plan there, buddy? Because moving, that's a big feat. Well, at least for me it is. Because there's so much junk around here that I have to move. Not to mention, back when I used to live in the house, we had a bunch of things, essentially. So we had stored in the house because I lived there my whole life, you know, with my parents, and... Once we eventually moved out of that, we had so many, we filled an entire, like, gigantic storage unit, top to bottom, full of boxes and stuff, and it's a mess. A house with monthly payments, cool, cool. You staying in the country, I'm assuming? I'm gonna go this way. Yup, yeah, I figured as much. So have you like have you looked into it at all? Like, do you know like the place you're going to and like it's good for the price and all that? Because it's a lot of, I mean, at least I think it's a lot of stress like looking at that sort of thing, you know? Because you always wonder like, am I picking the right place? You know, is this like where I want to be? We checked it out 2 days ago. What'd you think? Gonna stay right here. Yeah, I'm gonna move a little bit this way because these are all coming down this way. It was just built. Oh, okay. So it's like it's a brand new one then. All right, we're just bowling blue at this point. Yes. All right, that's cool. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, we don't really have, I mean, well, we do have a lot of those where I live, but the issue with it is in California, if you try to get anything that's not like a small, tiny condo or like a studio apartment or something, it is going to be way completely out of your price range. Like, unless you have an insanely good job, people can't live by themselves in California, you know? It's so expensive to live here. Listening to Ancient Guardian right now, yeah, oh my god. Don't remind me, dude, that was... What was that? It was like back in 2014 or something, or 2016? Yeah, my first video. Before I started all this, I was on Newgrounds and I liked to make music. And I made quite a bit of songs. 2012, oh, it's even longer than I thought. 8 years ago. I was but a small 16-year-old boy with hopes and dreams and an optimistic outlook in life. And look where I am now. But yeah, that was back when I was on, it was a website called Newgrounds, and I made a decent amount of music on there because I had just, you know, gotten Fruity Loops, which was one of the most popular music programs at the time. It's still, you know, widely used for a lot of stuff. And I was making music on there for a while. Eventually, I stopped with that just because it was like, there was, with what I had on Fruity Loops, there was like too many limitations, and like I didn't know enough about like music theory and how to properly put stuff together to be super confident with making music. So I stopped that. Later on down the line, I think this was around 20... It must have been actually around that same time. Maybe like a year later or something. If you've heard of Rooster Teeth, which is, you know, super popular channel, the Achievement Hunters on there had a popular show called Achievement Horse. Achievement Horse and Achievement Pig and stuff like that, where it was essentially, they would compete against each other on maps, and whoever lost would get a letter. Like, if they're playing horse, that person would get an H. And when they lost enough to get all the letters, that person would lose and the other guy would win, you know? And I used to make a ton of maps and submit it on there for them to play, and I was doing really well for a long time. Like, I started late in the series, but once I started making maps and they started showing off my stuff, I became kind of like known in that community for a little while. And that was really sick. And most of the videos on my channel were from that era. Like, I have them all like unlisted or private now because, you know, that's the sort of thing where I don't want it showing up now to people that are finding my channel, just because it was like a lot of reasons. It was cringe, there was bad audio, a whole bunch of stuff like that. But that was how my channel kind of started out hilariously. Here we go. I saw you posted another message, but I can't look right now. I'm sorry. Oh no, another one. Oh no. Oh, I really messed that up. Oh boy. Okay. I'm sorry. I absolutely cannot look right now. I have to like completely focus on this. This is insane. So I think they're like all below me at this point. So yeah, they're all below me. So I just need to maintain what I'm doing right now, and that's the only way I have a chance. This guy has a lot of platforms here, but he's jumping way too fast, so he's not going to be able to hold that for very long. If I can get to this other side, I'm going to be good. Perfect. Okay. Find the perfect Overwatch character for you vid has 60,000 views. Yeah, that was my most popular video, which is it's pretty sick. That was when I was at the point in YouTube where I was already doing series, but I wanted to do, you know, more things, and I didn't really know what I should be doing. And Overwatch had like just come out at that time, and it was the popular thing. And, you know, I was into it. Like everybody everywhere was super into Overwatch. So I was like, this would be a fun video to make. And I put like a ton of like obscure jokes in there and stuff like that. But those type of like clickbaity-esque videos usually tend to do pretty well on YouTube. So, you know, that's always nice. I mean, I thought it had my characteristically ridiculously cringy humor in it, but yeah, I keep it up because it's cool. I actually had another video where it was when there was a big debate between which game would be better, Overwatch or Battleborn, I believe it was called. And I basically had this clip from Rick and Morty where Rick and Summer came in and they were beating the crap out of Satan. And it was basically just like Satan, I just put like a picture of a wallet over his face, and then Rick and Summer were Overwatch and Battleborn, and they would just be punching your wallet and money would be flying out as they did it. But I took it down because I was a little bit scared of copyright. I mean, I'm not really now, because it's just, all that they're going to do is just monetize it for you. But I took it down at the time because I was scared of copyright, and I don't have that video anymore. It's just, I think it's just gone forever now. Like, I'm pretty sure I took it down, and I'm pretty sure I actually deleted it from my files. So that was the video I spent a lot of time on, and I thought it was hilarious. It was like 12 seconds or something, but it's gone forever. But that was a big time in gaming. You had people talking about, it was nothing but Overwatch and Battleborn. And then they come out, Battleborn flops, and then Overwatch is, I mean, well, look at Overwatch now, it's still booming. Overwatch was a fun game. I played a lot of the beta of it, but as with all shooters, I eventually just kind of started not playing it so much. Like, I started, like, you know, just deviating away from it a bit. I thought Fury was made in 2001 or something, but it's made in 2016 because the graphics look old. I don't think so. It's, what it is the graphics, they're made with, I believe, Unity. And Unity has a certain style that they like to do with their graphics. If you've ever seen the game Yooka-Laylee, like, that's made in Unity, it has that same style of graphics. It's not the best looking, but, you know, kind of old. 2016 isn't old. I mean, well, it is 4 years ago, but to me, at least, that's not old. Maybe I'm just old. I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe I'm just an old man. An old 24-year-old man. It's entirely possible. Man, it is... We are 4 months away from 2021. Oh my god. I'm really close to being 25. Oh my god, dude. Good lord, what's happened? After high school, everything just seems to go by so quickly. I was the class of 2014 in my high school. 1 more year till I turn 15? Yeah. You might not feel it now. You might not feel what I feel, but once you, at least for me, once I reached a certain point, time goes a lot faster. When I was 14, 15, I was on I was on like at my Xbox 360 playing Halo and stuff like that, and time felt super slow. But now it's just like, it's speeding by me. You probably heard this a whole bunch. You probably hear time flies and you're like, no it doesn't. But to me now, I'm that guy now. Now I'm that guy telling people that time flies. Should I? I'm gonna go here, I think. Grape. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit right here. Alright, grape, banana, something or other. Grape, there's like 3 bananas right here. Okay, grape, orange, banana, watermelon. Grape, orange, banana, watermelon. Grape, orange, banana, watermelon. Grape, banana. Having fun for 1 hour is like 1 minute for me, and being in school feels like 1 day. Yeah, well, that's how it is. I think, you know what it is? I think everything feels so slow because of school. Because school is just a slog, you know? You have to wake up early. You're there for like 8 hours. And by the time you're done, it's just like, oh, you know, you're so dead by the end of it. Because like when you're sitting in there, you are like constantly looking at the clock. Wow, I was just guessing. I thought I was about to troll these people, but yeah, this was the right spot. But yeah, when you're in school, it's just, you're constantly looking at the clock, and every class just feels like it takes so long. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it feels like time goes by super slow, because most of it you spend in school. But yeah, like when you get home and you start playing games, or you start watching YouTube or Twitch or what have you, you know, that's when it's like time just is gone. Like, you get home, you start watching something, and then bam, like 4 hours have gone by. You know, it's insane. See, I definitely feel that. For me, school starts at 8, ends at 12:45. Your school is 4 hours and 45 minutes long? Really? That's interesting. For me, school started at, I'm trying to remember now. I believe it was like, my high school at least. School started at 8 in the morning, and it ended at 3 in the afternoon. Approximately, right? So I'd be at school at like 7:30 in the morning, and then I'd get home at about 3:30. So for me, it was like the entire day. I did not. Wow, that's really short. Hey, listen, I mean, maybe that's normal in Kosovo, but hey, that's a lot better than what it was for me, dude. Because I was literally in school all day. Actually, in fact, I was in sports during my first year in high school, so I actually stayed even longer than that. I stayed until like 5 or 6 like p.m. So. Every hour is usually, oh gosh. You guys, oh no, I can make that. I just have to kind of start making my way back. Okay, you people need to not grab me. You people need to not grab me right now. Every hour is usually 45 minutes, but we have 6 hours. How is 45 minutes an hour? I was estimating. I was just rounding it up. You know, it's like 45 minutes is almost an hour. Like, my classes didn't go exactly from like 8 to 3, but approximately, you know. Approximately. So, I mean, 4 out, like, almost 5 hours, basically. Another rock and roll. Gotta update. So we're on 62. Am I on yellow? No. Cool. I haven't been on red in forever. There, keep her right in the middle. Perfect. Oh no. Now we're deviating. Whoa. There we go. There we go. Just push her right down. Push her right down, boys. That blue is going to our side. No, he's going to yellow. Oh, they already had a blue on our side. There we go. Yeah, just hold them down. Hold them down while we get that easy dub. Just gonna hold them back so they can't. So blue can't make it. I'm gonna make sure that blue. Now that we've won, I can make sure that blue loses. It's not enough to win. Someone must also lose. Fall Mountain already, okay. Well, we're on the good side and we're in the front. I just have to jump right here and then we're set. Okay, don't hit the middle. Don't hit the middle. Don't hit the middle. They didn't hit the middle. Perfect. Ooh, that was really close. That was really close to being very bad. I have to go wide here. Okay, and I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna stay right behind that. That guy got taken out. All right, I think this is the easy one right here. Oh, it's bad pattern. I have to wait. I have to wait. Got it. Perfect. Bad pattern is always scary because you have to grab it just the right time. I still haven't changed it. How am I still using this one? Why? Why can I not remember to change my ending thing? What am I doing, dude? Okay, change it. Right? Okay, so we're gonna put 6 wins. We're not gonna start the game. We're gonna go to theatrics. We're gonna go to celebration. What do we want? We're not using the basic one. Do we want Jack in the Box? Oh, we want knockoff, actually. I forgot. Knockoff is the best. Knockoff is objectively the best. You get shot off by the crown. It's so fun. Imagine the number of times in Yellow Team... Imagine the number of times Yellow Team was actually... I'm assuming you're trying to say... The number of times Yellow Team was actually winning today. I have no idea. What you see the meme is in this game? The meme is that... Yellow Team is the team that everyone hates. So everyone always, like, goes after Yellow Team. So Yellow Team usually tends to lose. That has not exactly been the case in my experience. What has been the case, though, is I do notice that a lot of people like to go after Yellow Team. They like to you know, go with the meme. And that's going to be what the basis of my my upcoming video is about. That I have not even started on yet because I'm still trying to get the numbers on it. I'm still trying to get the exact numbers on how often I play Yellow Team. I'm looking for the percentage. Ideally, I get it to... at least 100 games. So right now we're at 62, so that's still gonna be quite a lot more Fall Guys before I can actually make that. But right now, let's do the math. Do I have a calculator somewhere? I'll just do it on, let's do it on Chrome, right? So we have, what am I at right now? Right now, we have been on Yellow Team 72% of the time, if we round up 73. So 73% of the time, we've been on Yellow. Which is completely blows away what it should be, right? Now, obviously, random chance can play a part in this, but if we're able to get a pretty big sample size, And obviously this is like not real science, you know, don't take me super seriously when I'm saying this, but we get a big enough sample size. And I can say, look at this, I've played this many games, and I've been on Yellow Team way more than I should have. And then I hit people with the sick revelation. But that's gonna be way in the future. That's gonna be way in the future, and I don't want to talk about it because it's gonna be a fun little surprise. I want to start making a lot of Fall Guys content that's not just highlights, but most of those videos are gonna take a decent amount of editing for me to actually do. I looked away, and he actually pushed me off. God damn it. But yeah, a lot of those videos are gonna take a significant amount of editing for me to actually do, so that'll take a little time. Because I just now finished the Final Fantasy X video, which was a pretty edited video, and that comes out Sunday. Which is my flex day, which is fun. That was really fun to do, but I'm not like, I have 3 more parts of that I need to do at some point, and that's gonna take a long time. So in the meantime, you know, found your Snapchat, Astria Sci-Fire. I don't have a Snapchat. Like, I believe I made one a very long time ago, and then I deleted it. I do not have a Snapchat, though. I don't really use social media. I have a Twitter that I don't use. I've been meaning to actually, like, get it set up and get it going so I can use it. I have my extremely old Facebook account, which has just been lying dormant for, like, 8 years or something. I never used that. I believe I actually made an Instagram, like, back in high school, but I don't use that either. I know I just searched Sci-Fire on Snapchat. Yeah, you probably found, like, my old account then, if it even is still there. I'm pretty sure I deleted it, but I can't tell you for certain if that is the case or not. But yeah, I typically don't use social media. The only social media I really use, if you want to count that, is, like, YouTube or, like, Twitch. That's the only one I actually do. Sci-Fi. Those are the only ones I actually use in terms of social media. I've just never been super big on that sort of thing. Like, I'd much rather spend my time, like, playing games or, like, making videos or making maps in games or something, you know? Something more, I don't know, fulfilling for me. Like, it's a good way to keep in contact with people or just, like, mess around or whatnot, but it's never been my sort of thing. Like, I remember in high school, my friend kept bugging me non-stop until I got a Snapchat and Instagram. And, like, she would not leave me alone about it. She's like, you have to do this. And I'm like, fine. So I eventually, I got, I got peer pressured into making it. But I stopped using it very fast, like, in high school. I think I was, like, using it for maybe, like, a couple months apiece, if that. I never really bothered with it. Another for the list. God, it is hot in here. I didn't see. Am I? I don't think I'm on yellow. I'm not on yellow. Oh my god. This is a strange day. They're actually not giving me yellow team. Which is, like I said, it's very weird. Normally I'm just always yellow. This never happens. I'm just gonna wait here until people actually force me to move. Okay, they're gonna force me to move pretty soon. Okay, well, I mean, if I could just wait here, I'm just gonna wait. Are you ready for the sick move? You ready for that sick move? They have no idea what to do against that. They were not prepared or planning for that one. I just jump back and forth and they have no idea what to do. We just sneak up here. We just jump over that guy and we just make the great escape. Oh, they got me. Or was that my own team? That honestly, that looked like it was my teammate, but I can't say for sure. I would not be surprised if it was my teammate taking my tail again. Classic teammates. Accidentally put too much pepper on some noodles today after my first bite. My mouth was like fire. I mean, for me, it's great. I love the spice. Spicy foods are my life, dude. I try to make like everything like hilariously way too spicy, just because it's like I used to actually be addicted to spicy foods, like straight up, like I would eat it so often that I would start getting a lot of stomach problems all the time. So I had to like kind of start putting a handle on how often I eat spicy foods. But I do love me some spice. Like, oh, it's just so good. Like when you start eating too much spicy food, at least for me, like it's everything tastes bland if it doesn't have that extra little like hit, you know, to it. Eat the one chip. Oh, I've heard about that. I have not done that before. I do have a limit, you know. I'm not gonna eat ghost peppers kind of guy. I'm talking like, you know, realistically spicy food, not like the actual death spicy food. I have had, I believe it was ghost pepper, like fried chicken, where like the outside they had dusted it with like a powderized version of it, and that annihilated my, like I couldn't talk. Like it went straight down my throat and just burned my throat, and I was having trouble talking just because like I swallowed it way faster than I should have. So like it was less in my mouth. I mean, it still hurt, don't get me wrong. It still was like, oh gosh, but it was more in my throat because I swallowed it right away and I just like had trouble speaking. But I had that, and that was whew. There is some sushi that has Carolina Reapers on it. At that point, it's not sushi anymore. As soon as you put like something that's spicy on sushi, you're essentially just eating Carolina Reapers. Because that's going to be the only thing you're tasting as soon as you eat that, dude. I know there was also, I don't remember where it was, but there's this one sushi place that they give you hand rolls on this like really nice like little tray. And each one has like a different level of spice. So there's like levels like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I think the highest is 7. And they just have you, like, you go up through the levels, and if you can eat all 7 and do it without drinking, like, any milk or water or whatever, and you get a t-shirt. It's not where I am, but I've seen it in a show before. That's been the spiciest sushi that I've at least seen. But, you know, that was televised. I don't know where the place is, but that seemed like a doable spice challenge to me. I think the strategy is there we go. So this is going to take us to here, and we can't really go further than that. Okay, somebody needs to touch these like top platforms. Okay, I don't want to touch it. It could be anywhere is the thing, so we have to like really be careful. I don't want to go too far in case it's behind me. It's not behind us. Okay. If I'm going to get pushed, I want to get pushed up. So I'm staying on this side. There it is, right there. Cool. Whenever I see a dry pepper, I'm like, this is going to be hot as fuck. Mostly the small dry ones, yeah. Like, you can tell a lot by like how a pepper like looks, you know? Like the ghost pepper, like, which is, you know, it's not the spiciest anymore. They've been essentially genetically breeding spicier and spicier peppers as time goes on. But the ghost pepper is like, it's this like, if you've ever seen it before, it's so like shriveled up and dry looking. Like, it does not look too bad, but I mean, we all know what it does. So a lot of them don't look too super menacing. Like the more common ones, you know, like jalapenos or like habaneros, they're a lot more like plump and colorful and nicer looking. But once you start getting really down the spectrum, like a Thai chili, for example, it's like this like really like long, thin red chili. And it's just like, uh-oh. That's an uh-oh chili right there. Whoa. Did you just see that? It just flung that ball backwards. We got good pattern, and we win. That's an easy one. Yeah, look at that. We've actually been killing it at Fall Mountain today. Whenever you bite into a dry pepper, there is no going back. Absolutely, dude. Well, I mean, most of those, too, they don't... I mean, obviously, you get it when it's dry, but they don't usually serve it dry. Normally, like, they'll cut it up or, like, blend it up or mix into some kind of paste or sauce first. You know, just to make it more presentable or, like, easier to eat. But dry, man, that's gotta be... Ooh, that's gotta be rough, dude. I don't know about that one. Also, I haven't really been paying attention, but... Wait, are we like... I didn't mistype, did I? Are we actually at 7 wins already? It's been an hour and 48 minutes. Is that real? I didn't miscount, did I? Right? Have you been paying attention? I think this is the correct count. That seems high. Have I really been winning that much in these games? That seems a bit high for what I'm at right now. Okay. That's a lot. It's 7. Okay. Holy crap. We're gonna actually smash our record from yesterday if we keep up this pace. Like, if we manage to keep up this pace, we're going to smash our record. Do you think I should actually put that on here? Like, record number of wins in 5 hours? just as like a display thing for like a goal to beat. Like, I have wins today, wins yesterday. The team game chart, that's not gonna be there forever. That's eventually gonna go away. You think I should add like record wins in one stream or like record wins in 5 hours? That'd be cool. That'd actually make for a goal to beat. I mean, we're gonna eventually get to a point where it's gonna be like, I'm gonna have an insanely lucky day and I'm just like never gonna be able to beat that. But, wow. I think I should do that. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, slime climb. The thing is, too, I think we've only won today. We've won once on Royal Fumble, once on Hexagon, and I think the other 5 have been on Fall Mountain. That's nutty. That is so nutty. We can't get the shortcut right here. We have to go long. Oh, I could have gone for the second shortcut maybe, but I didn't even want to chance it. I'm just gonna play this one a little bit safer. Hey, Walker just reminded me. What is it, Ethan? You still need to talk to me about Captain Donnelly. Oh, right, we do need to do that, don't we? Oh, god damn it. I'm sorry, it completely slipped my mind. There was like so much I was trying to remember. Are you going to be awake in like 3 hours still? Because that's about when I end. If you're awake, we can do it then. If not, I'll do it either tomorrow or Sunday. It's a coin flip? Okay, well, if I'm free and I catch you online, I'll give you a call, then we can talk about it. One day I was awake until 12 p.m. and then I slept and woke up at 7 p.m. Yup. That's how it goes sometimes. My record, Dallas, for most time I've spent completely passed out is 22 hours. 22 hours of sleep is my record. And I have not been able to beat that. I'll be around tomorrow night after work / after my stream. Okay, I'll catch you then. I once spent 10 days... You're lying to me. I know you too well. There's no way. That's just a flat out lie. I'm not. You are. You absolutely are. And the thing is, here's how I know it's a flat-out lie as well. I believe the record for staying awake is like nowhere even near that, right? Hang on, let's actually check, right? World record longest time awake. 264 hours. You're telling me you were like 24 hours under the world record? It was exam season, and for some reason I had awful insomnia. I like passed out. I don't believe you. I just straight up don't believe you. I passed out for an hour or so here or there. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. If you at least did any amount of, like, sleeping in between that, I can see that making a lot more sense. But just straight up, no way. Yeah. I had hallucinations, man. It sucked. Well, I mean, that you need to sleep. That's why. The longest I stayed up was not very long. I think it was, like, maybe in the realm of, like, 40 something hours. Like, I have not stayed up for that long before, but I am capable of sleeping for a really long time sometimes. It was around the time I was getting real balls deep into Marble Hornets and Slenderman shit. Oh, God. Yeah, I gotta imagine that's kind of scary. Has it ever happened to you how you close your eyes and have a dream where you slip and then you fall and jump? Yup. All the time. All the time, where you get that, like, sensation of falling and you kind of, like, jerk yourself awake with the jump up. Yeah. I've had that. Honestly, usually when I have that, it tends to be when I'm sleep deprived or, like, I'm trying to catch up on sleep. Ever heard of exploding head syndrome? No, but I'm sure you'll tell me about this completely real syndrome. It's an actual thing. Okay, well, let's hear it then. Let's hear it then, Mr. Obscure Facts. It's auditory hallucinations. Is there more to it than that? That occur just as you're going to sleep. That's interesting. That's actually kind of strange. A deafeningly loud banging sound goes off just before you sleep and forces you awake. I'm not about that, dude. That sounds that sounds scary. When I was young, I would sleep on the couch and then wake up on the ground. I've had a case of that. I've had a case where, okay, it wasn't exactly like that. I fell asleep on my bed, and at some point during the night, like, I was like in this delusion phase where it was like, you know, I was like still sleeping, but like I kind of woke up a little bit, and I rolled out of bed, landed on the ground, and I didn't have the will to get off of the ground, so that I was just like, ugh, and I just fell asleep on the ground for the rest of the night, and that was it. I sleep like I'm in a goddamn coffin, arms flat at my side and on my back. I do not do that. I am a stomach sleeper. I have to sleep on my stomach, and I usually just have like my head tilted to one side. If I'm not on my stomach, it's a lot harder for me to sleep. I can't do back sleeping unless I really try. And every time I try to sleep on my side, I slowly gravitate to like my stomach and then just sleep on my stomach. Rekka, where's the quality content? 7 wins in almost 2 hours. That is the quality content, Rekka. True story. Sleeping on your front increases the instances in wet dreams. What the hell? Science doesn't know why, but it's statistically true. Okay, when you say sleeping on your front, do you mean like stomach sleepers? Oh boy. Yeah, okay. I cannot read chat right now, so give me a brief moment here. They ragdolled me, goddammit. Well, I actually stayed up. Okay, I can see. I can make this. I can make this work. Okay. We're looking pretty good right now. I glanced for a second and I couldn't actually read the chat, but I saw the choke, choke, choke from you, Ethan. I might. I'm gonna try not to, but I might. I'm in a really weird position here. A good position, but a really weird one nonetheless. Okay, I can't even greed for this. I just have to go from here to this corner and just keep going. Oh my god. Okay, alright. We can cut him off. Got him. I don't know what the other guy is. Oh, he has so much space. Oh, we lose. Oh, he fell. He fell. We win. We got him. Let me see where I left off. One day I had a dream where my mom left me forever, but when I woke up, I didn't want to talk to her. Yeah, Dallas, dreaming can do weird stuff to you sometimes. It'll just, like, you'll get put in, like, a certain mood when you wake up, or, like, it's very strange about that one. Listen, I just joined, all I hear is weird sleeping habits. Well, everyone was talking about sleeping habits. Everyone here has had really, really terrible sleeping habits. Like, Dallas likes to do what I do, and, stay up during the nights, go to sleep during the day. He's all over the place with that, exactly like how I am. And Ethan here, he once stayed awake for an extremely long time and started having hallucinations. So we're just talking about all that. You know what? I liven up these boring ass streams. Or you know what liven up these boring ass streams? A hilarious Englishman. Are you asking to hop in, Ethan? Because I'm not entirely opposed to that. What's sleep? Okay, Reckon, you're different. We both know you're an alien that just, like, never sleeps. Yes, I am. Also, in winter, true story, half the time don't actually see the sun. Well, I mean, I live in California, and most of the time I don't see the sun. You wanna know what my secret is? I'm a recluse. I don't go outside. I sit inside and play video games. All right, I'll invite you after this one, Ethan. Neat. You got me, dude. Oh, jeez. Oh, I can make that, though. I only go outside for food, and, well, now I have Amazon, so. Yeah, just food. Yeah, I feel that. Whoa. That day when I was awake till 12 p.m., I was playing PUBG Mobile, and the point is to kill, but I was confused. I was like, why do we need to kill each other? You know, funny story, Dallas. One of my first wins ever on PUBG, I killed nobody. I literally had 0 kills by the end of the game, and I was just following the circle and playing super cautiously. And the circle killed everybody else, and I won, just because I was still in the circle, and everybody else died. And that was like one of the first wins I got in PUBG, hilariously. I mean, fuck, I order noodles by the bucket on Amazon. Yeah, you have, okay. Ethan, we need to talk, okay? Me and you, we need to have a serious talk about this. You are a guy that you can do better than eat ramen every single day of your life, I think, right? It sounds like you can do better than that. But you are willingly eating ramen to an extreme extent right now. I'm limiting my noodle intake now. Yeah, have you started realizing that it's a problem that you need to start eating like food with sustenance? Pacifist win. Yeah, Dallas, it was a pacifist win, which is really fitting for me because I am terrible at shooters. Just absolutely terrible at them. So it's fitting that was like one of my first wins on PUBG. Hey, this noodle shit is like, it's okay, it's not that recent, Ethan. It's, to my knowledge, it started when you made that stupid spicy noodle video, and I don't think that was that long ago. Or not that long ago. I think that was a decent amount of time ago is what I meant to say. Like, I think that was, because that's like kind of in the back of my mind, kind of a bit vague, because you started mentioning that, I think it was close to the time you joined up in the game, the D&D game with us. And if that's the case, it's been a while. It's been a while of a lot of noodles. Just gonna sneak up this way. July 12th. Okay, all right. Over a month. Over a month is a lot of noodles that your body has had to go through. About a month and a half. Yeah. Yeah. The point being, you're not a college student that makes like a couple dollars every month. So you could do better than just like ramen all day every day, dude. Oh, that's unlucky. Oh, I forgot to update the team game counter. No. Oh, we actually might lose. Oh, actually, oh, no, we're not. Oh, I got the tail the last second. Let me update that team game counter. So we're at 64 and 46. Before that, 0 noodles. I make 600 pounds a month. I don't know what the conversion is to dollars. I spent like 130 on bills. Okay, hold on. Let me convert. Okay, so hold on. Dollars to pounds. So you make 600 pounds. So that's 785 a month. Okay. $785 a month. Yeah. You spend 130 pounds on bills. Okay. So, I mean, what else is there? So like $170. Oh, isn't the win counter supposed to be at 8 because you won the hexagon one? Did I forget to update the win counter? If that, you know what? Actually, you're totally right, Dallas. Thank you. Thank you. You are correct. I will do that in a brief second. I don't. Oh, actually, you know what? This is box pattern. I can just do it right now. This is so easy. I don't even have to do anything. Thank you, Dallas. I completely forgot. I was just too focused. I was getting really into these conversations in here, and I was just not at all paying attention. $170. Maybe all told, $100 on food and another $50 on subscriptions. Doesn't that leave you with like a lot of money left? Okay, on. So 785, 130 on bills, 170. That's like 300, 400 with the food, 450 with subscriptions. Is the rest going savings? There's some money unaccounted for there. Oh no. Oh, jeez. This is so ridiculous. Okay. And now my antidepressants are sort of like $13 a month on pills. Hey, be glad you're not in the US, because that would be way more than that. Hey, Longneck, what are you doing here? Just chilling. How you doing, Cameron? Happy to have you on board too, dude. Do you see this shit that's been happening? I have 8 wins in 2 hours. It's been crazy in here. Spent about $100 to $130 in savings. Okay, yeah. So I mean that's most of it. The rest is just like free cash. Okay. Well, $100 on food for a month. Okay, so that $100 on food for the month, is that the price where you were getting ramen only, or is that like without the ramen, like normally? Damn, I got a win today, but it didn't count. It glitched out at the end screen. If it disconnected you at the end screen, you still get the rewards, or at least you should still get the rewards. That you don't get it right away, but they usually give it to you a bit after once the servers, you know, fix their shit. That's ignoring the ROM, like pre-ramen. That's insanely low for food money. Like everything here costs way more than that. Should be, oh god, should be an account after 48 hours, yeah. It usually takes some extra time, like, if that happens, but you still do get the rewards. So, that still counts. That still absolutely counts for the win. Like, you know, a win's a win, dude. A win is absolutely a win. A gig is a gig is a gig is a gig. But yeah, so I've actually been getting some insane games on Fall Guys. I had 2 days ago, I got 12 wins in a stream. Yesterday, I got 10 wins in a stream. And today, I'm already at 8 in 2 hours. So I'm going to blow both of those away if I can actually keep this pace up. Please tell me you get that reference. I think you might be disappointed. I was just kind of reading it, and it looked fun to say. So, I don't believe I do. Oh, is this a win? Oh my god, they've all left me alone. Well, sorry, boys. This is a win for me. When's the drunk stream? I've considered it. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I would be playing Fall Guys super well in a drunk stream, but you know, maybe to give other people a chance, I might have to do that. So do you have everything that pops up in the shops? Right now, I've actually like, I've gotten to the point now where my shop only has 3 items. I have bought now all the coin items from the shop, and the only thing that's left are the crown items. So that's all I'm missing in terms of cosmetics. So, I mean, you're probably gonna get your drunk stream at some point, but not right now. Not right now. You will get it, though. Hey, if I actually do the drunk stream, though, you better be in here, Rekka. I'm expecting to see you. We're supposed to be the drinking boys. Oh, I actually have to focus again. This guy is, like, really close. I'm gonna go right here. That was a shame. That guy destroyed, like, the entire platform below me, so I kind of had to drop down a lot more than I had intended to. Actually, everyone is doing really well in this. Okay. All right. I might have to actually go deal with him. Nope, he's gonna deal with himself. All right, cool. Where did I go? Oh, Scott Pilgrim. I've not seen Scott Pilgrim yet. I've wanted to see Scott Pilgrim for so long, but I have not actually gotten around to watching it. It looks really fun, though. JJ made me play Valorant drunk. Was an interesting experience. I couldn't imagine playing a shooter drunk. That sounds terrible. Got a case of peach soju ready to go. Hey, Rekka. How about we have you swing on by and let's fucking wreck that shit, dude. Let's wreck that. That sounds great right now. Hey, that's the dub. You know it. You goddamn troglodyte. Hey, listen, okay? Scott Pilgrim is like... What's the word I'm looking for? That's a pop culture thing. That has nothing to do with anything, dude. Scott Pilgrim is a pop culture idol. So don't even get on me about that. Scott Pilgrim is fucking fantastic. I know it is, dude. You don't have to convince me. I know it's cool. Listen, I want to watch as much as you're angry at me for not watching it, okay? JJ and Cam are coming over next week. You're welcome to come by and do a board game stream. Potentially. Potentially. I don't know for sure. I'm in a weird phase right now, Rekka. I am in the process where I might be moving very soon, and we've actually been like checking out a bunch of different like places near us. So I can't say for sure yet, but we'll see. Maybe. Guessing there was no Englishman elevating the stream. Oh, I didn't know. I completely forgot. My bad, dude. My bad. Do you want me to leave? I'll leave right now. We can just start it up. If you want to hop in, I need to figure out the levels for Discord. Because I usually just do all my streams solo, but if you want to hop in, sure. Fine. Oh my god. Listen, I get it, alright? I get it. You really want to lose. You really want to lose. I understand, okay? Fine. If death is what you wish for, then I shall grant it. Did I update my win counter? I think I did, right? I don't remember. Dallas, you watching? Did I update that win counter after that last win? I think I did. But I don't know entirely for sure. Now, let's see here. So, let me do like this. I've been asking to play Fall Guys for... Okay, fine. You guys want to all hop in? We'll do like a We'll do a 4-man stream today. How about that? Rekka... Oh, actually, Rekka, do you have Fall Guys? I don't know. I'll invite you in too, Cam. Well, you know what? Let's just party up, boys. Let's party up and let's do a stream with multiple people today. I'm feeling ballsy. You know, my win count is so high it doesn't even matter today. Let's just chill out and have fun today. Here we go. This is gonna be an interesting time. I normally just do solo streams, but you know what? We're expanding today. Never bought it? Okay. Haha, it's okay. Are you sure, dude? I'll do a stream with you right now. I already have the other guy in here. If you want to hop in, I'll make a group call. We'll rock this. I'm down to do it. I'm totally down to do it. You're coming in? You going? Where's the Divinity stream? Oh, I haven't played Divinity in forever. All right, is that you, Cam? Hey, I think that's you that's in. All right, I'm gonna start a call with you boys, and we're gonna try to. Rekka, you're gonna be my ears on this one. You're gonna be telling me how the audio levels are looking for everybody. Let's see. So I'm gonna take you, add a friend. Where are you, Cameron? T right there. Wait for Yachi. Is Yachi gonna? Does Yachi want to go in too? Does Yachi want to play? I'll put Yachi in the call too, boys. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. I'm about to call all y'all right now. Here we go, boys. We have room. We have 4. That'll be 4 with Yachi. Oh boy, here we go. We got a party going in now.
Is it alive?
You're in. Hi, Yachi.
Okay, well, there's two of us are alive in here.
Yeah, we're waiting on Cameron.
Hello.
Nice to meet ya.
Alright, I'm going to...
Alex go?
I'm here.
No, I feel like...
Oh, you know what? I forgot to actually pull down my headset mic. Hi, boys.
Hi, Sci-Fi. How are you?
Do that glitch to get on top. They can help. No, I mean, we could, but that's cheesy. I'll help them get on top. They need more help than I do.
Did you get it? On top? Did you get it?
Yes, I got it. I'm with it. Also, Rekka, Dallas, how do they sound in comparison to me? Are they like too low, too high? They're looking about right to me, but I can't tell.
Stretch.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
All right.
Yep. All right.
All right. Not paying attention. Thanks, Rekka. I appreciate it.
Top quality. Fantastic.
That's pretty fitting, though, honestly.
Okay. I have also just spammed my Discord with the link to this stream.
You already know I find your voice annoying. Yeah, but help a brother out a little bit. Come on.
Yeah, send him some donates.
All right. Yachi, you hopping in?
Yeah.
I want it to be quickly put on record that you are far too white to refer to yourself as a brother. I just want that to be. I just want that on record.
Help a brother out, help a boy out. It's synonymous, dude.
Help a boy out is entirely valid. There is a line. There are rules.
Whatever, dude. Fuck off.
Aww.
Oh, hey, Oats, how you doing, dude? You hopped in. Dude, you already have 9 wins. Hacks, yeah, I've been going for 2 hours now. Everyone wanted to hop in on my friends here, so I figured I was doing so well today I could actually afford to have these boys with me in here. Because normally I just do solo streams, but everyone wanted in.
Where did I
Look,
get this
look.
cactus outfit from?
Rekka,
You know, I don't
Rekka,
know
we
where
both
the
know you're not a
cactus
girl. Physically, you might be a girl, but spiritually, you're not a girl. That's just
But
a fact.
I also inexplicably have a cactus outfit, so I think they just quietly was like, let's just give
Not a
everyone a
fashion.
cactus. Let's just quietly give everyone a cactus.
All right, so
Just shove a cactus on some folks.
boy, Yachi, you coming in? Because I want to get this going, dude.
It's the first time you just sent me the invite.
I sent you the invite before.
I didn't see it.
No, whatever, dude. I sent it to you before. I swear I did.
Poo on you, my friend.
So, like, anybody in chat, are the audio levels good? I don't stream with more people usually, so this is new to me. I think they're
See,
okay.
this is how you can tell you're a fucking loser. You need
It's
to have
fine, cool.
specific. You need to have specific scenes and shit set up for this multiple people.
Well, I mean, dude, I roll with for solo recording, there's like nothing you need to do. You just need to make it so you got the audio output going and your mic going. It's so simple. I don't set up for more than that unless I have to.
I've got like 7 different fucking setups for like different games and different numbers of people.
Nah, whatever.
Nice owl, bro.
I can't help it if I'm mentally the manliest person here. Well, I mean, whatever. Whatever, Rucky, you got me there.
You're mentally the manliest person.
Mentally the manliest person, dude. What in the
Man.
world?
Psychological masculinity is an interesting concept.
Pretty toxic.
It's
I think
Pretty
therefore I may.
toxic.
It doesn't quite scan.
all right, Seesaw.
Oh, no. I can't wait to lose in the first round. This is great.
Well, I mean, Seesaw is pretty easy. You shouldn't have too many problems with this.
Ah, but you forget. I am autism.
Every time you say that, I want to say Altissimo, dude. It has more of a ring to it.
I'm not fucking Italian.
Oh, whatever. Come on, it makes it more fun, dude.
How dare you compare me to those Dago? I don't actually know if anyone is still offended by the term Dago anymore. I've got no idea. I don't know if that's become too old-fashioned to still be offensive.
I didn't even know that was like a slur. Why?
The wild thing is, it's a slur in England, but it refers to simultaneously the Italians and the Spanish.
Well, I mean, in England, you guys have a slur for everybody. You hate everyone.
That is true. There's an old saying that in the British Isles alone, the Scottish hate the English, the Irish hate the English, the Welsh hate the English, and the English hate everyone else, including the English.
Yeah. Basically, just the English just hates everybody.
We are many nations united in a single kingdom of drastic intolerance. It's very,
You know, it's fair though. It's fair because
Oh,
if you
No
hate
one is
everybody,
hated
then
more
it
than
then it's fair, you know?
no one is hated more than anyone else.
Exactly. You like to keep it fair, and I can respect that. Where I am on the wrong side for this.
Also, I've already qualified, so huff my farts.
Yeah, well, I mean, doesn't matter who comes in first. It matters who wins. This purple is just completely messed up. Oh my god, guys, please stand on the side.
You see
for a
me,
second.
Alex? I'm waiting for you.
Yeah, I was just.
Hello, come to
Hi.
me.
Oh, you got the golden gloves. I haven't. That's never showed up in my story yet.
Come back. Come back.
Well, hug me, dude. Just
Yeah,
hug me a little bit.
hi.
There we go. All right, let's go.
Could you look? Look. Fall Guys is not the correct place to have that level of high homosexual intent. Okay, this is not. This is that's an unacceptable level.
Listen, there's a meme that perfectly describes this, right? It's the Thanos meme where he's like holding the thing on the middle of his finger and balancing it. On one side, being a straight man. On the other side, being gay with the homies. And it's perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
On on another true story note, I used to do a lot of historical reenactment. I was a combat trainer for Medieval Reenactment Society, specialized in the old dueling, show fighting, that kind of thing. But the society I was in was grotesquely homoerotic, just like ludicrously. Frequent bouts of gay chicken occurred at every event. It was a very, very interesting fucking place. Well,
I mean, that's kind of how it goes when you deal with that sort of thing. Like, I mean, in a
It was
lot of
always
like,
the view that it was always that the people who got real, like, oh, I'm not gay, don't fucking, were always the people that they're probably gay. If there's anyone who is definitely gay in this particular group, it's gonna be the ones who are really hardcore trying to prove they're not.
okay, look, because like, I don't know if you'd classify it as a sport, right? But with those kind of like sporty-esque things, that's when it really brings out the
Sport full of nerds, essentially. It's a very heavy physical activity, but everyone's like overweight, bearded nerds at the same time. It's a very strange cross section of society.
Yeah,
that gets involved
it's
in it.
sports for fat recluses.
Because if you want the if you want the stereotype of what like most reenactors in my society look like, me but with like muscles. That's basically what they all look like. It's a very strange combination.
I mean, that's about right.
I used to be a lot more physically fit when I was in reenactment because I used to fucking load cannons around and shit. But then I hurt my legs, so now I don't do it anymore. Couldn't wear my armor, so I decided against it. You can't exactly duel as a knight if you're not able to wear your armor, you know?
Well, I mean, obviously. So wait, so were you into the whole thing? Because like, it sounds like it's like, I've heard of this before, where you essentially just like fight other knights in like armor with blunted weapons, essentially. Is that like,
Yes.
yeah, that's what that is, yeah.
Full contact combat, yeah.
That looked insanely fun, I've got to say.
It's incredibly fun. It's also very dangerous.
Well, of
Although
course.
I remarkably was the only person in my society to never get properly injured. I don't know how, because again, I was like a show fighting, like dueling trainer. Which is like, if you're gonna get injured, that's probably how you're gonna get injured, is dueling and show fighting, but somehow I never got injured.
Oh yeah, probably.
You know, because that's when you're doing all the dramatic, like, silly shit that you probably shouldn't be doing. You know, like strangling each other and throwing each other around like ragdolls and shit like that.
Yeah.
But the closest thing I ever got to being injured was once I was fighting a 6'7" Greek guy called Panidiotis in a
Called
training
what?
session. Panidiotis. Later, true story, turned out to be a sex offender in a dark patch in our history.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, I was fighting him, and I was using a Dane axe, which is a 6 foot tall axe. He was using sword and board. He disarmed me, so one of the other trainers, like, threw a flail to me, like, slid a two-handed flail across the floor to me. I reached down to pick it up, reached down too quickly, and because of my fat fucking gut, I managed to basically crush one of my internal organs between my fat rolls and my ribs and send myself into shock.
What?
That was the closest ever. Like, I blacked out because I basically crushed my liver in between my fucking fat rolls. That was the closest I've ever gotten to an actual injury.
How did that happen? You just like bent down too fast.
Basically, I just bent at a weird angle really quickly. Just was like, and just like fucking down. It was a fucking embarrassing. It was humiliating. I was literally stood on by a horse and it didn't hurt me. Like when we were reenacting the Battle of Hastings, one of the Germans who were making up the cavalry, and by Germans I mean German society that came over for the show, not just... the Battle of Hastings didn't have Germans in it.
I mean, well...
Well, to our knowledge,
yeah.
as far history shows, the Germans were not involved. I don't know, maybe
listen,
like some really early members of the Kaiserreich.
Listen,
You know,
the Germans like to get involved in those wars, okay? If there's one thing that the Germans do, they get in the wars. If they don't start the wars, they'll find their way in.
Welcome to Prussia. We're involved in all the wars. But yeah, no, I got stood up by a horse because one of the fucking German cavalrymen was out of position and he was where the infantry was, and I was stood up by a horse, like it caught the edge of my shield. That didn't hurt me. No, my own fat ass leaning forward is what did me in.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes sometimes.
Fucking Jesus. Humiliating way to get injured. I mean, I knew a guy who like got injured because he broke his ribs because he got like knocked like 8 feet backwards by a massive Scottish guy charging shoulder first at him. Like, that's a way to get hurt.
Have you seen the show Night Fight?
I have not.
Okay, because that's basically like, it's just essentially a History Channel, like, not reality show, but you know like how like like the super edited sort of things where it's like,
I love History Channel reality shows because
well,
they teach me about the aliens.
yeah, well, it's not like that, but it's just like it's essentially it's the combat that you were talking about, and they just do it in this ring and they just beat the crap out of each other, and it is really fun to watch.
You know what? There was a dangerous. Sorry, my brain's just on reenactment now. There was a dangerous period of me like in reenactment for me, because because like cause the events we all basically camped out in a field like where the event was taking place. But you occasionally, either on the way to or from a show, or like if a show was going on for a couple of days, you need to go out for supplies to the supermarket. But of course, all you bring is like your reenactment gear. So we've all just got like period authentic clothing.
Yeah.
And I occasionally got reminded that I really needed to be careful about my attire, because back then I was bald. I shaved my head for a lot of the time that I was in reenactment. And I was my character, my persona on the battlefield was a member of the Knights Templar, which meant I walked around in a white robe with a pointy hood. And
okay, I see where this is going.
So when we left the field, I was like, oh, I should probably. I just would go bother the Knights of St. Lazarus. Like, can I borrow one of your black robes? So I'm not walking around like the KKK in the middle of Dartmouth or some shit. Oh, dear.
I'm hungry as hell, but it's 4:28 a.m. Hey, listen, man. Sometimes you gotta go for those midnight stacks. And then Oates, my favorite team game. This is the best one. This is the best one, Oates, by far, because you have the most control over this one than any other team game. It's my favorite too.
It's team games for bitch babies.
Oh, shut up, Ethan. Listen, honestly, okay. Once you play the other team games, you realize this is the best one. The only issue with it is it comes up so often because it's almost a guaranteed second to last game, unless you get a big elimination round.
My favorite team game, and you're gonna hate me for this, Tag Team Tail. Team Tail Tag.
You're just saying that because you know I'm gonna not like your answer.
No, I do actually like it. It's that.
Okay, explain yourself. Explain yourself on that one. I'm curious.
I just enjoy having. I just enjoy having paid like £20 to play tag in a video game. Okay, fine. You got me, dude. You got me, dude. All right, fair enough. Being heavily out of pocket in order to play a children's yard game.
You got me. You got me on that one. Fair enough, dude.
Royal Fumble. What the fuck is this?
This is basically like Team Tail Tag, but it's good.
Oh, I'm such a big fan. I prefer this to the no. Oh, good, no, start with a tail. Be a target.
I guess what's gonna happen to you.
No, leave me the fuck alone.
Okay.
I saw your ass.
I'll leave you alone. Don't worry. Look, I'm just over here now. I'm just a good boy.
Damn it.
Ooh, I didn't get it.
I don't get how this game works sometimes. Because it seems like, maybe it's just lag, but half the time...
You were supposed to grab him. You missed.
I know! Oh, God!
you missed, Ethan.
I'm doing my best, alright? It's just my best ain't great.
Oh, gosh, dude. Oh, how did I get grabbed the most out of all of that?
Because you're such a elite gamer. I don't know. How is leet spelled?
How is what spelled?
Leet.
Leet?
Yeah, like you know how it's like numbers. I was trying to remember this at work. Like I was just sat, working hard, looking at my phone for 3 hours on end, trying to remember how leet is spelled, as in like leet speak. I know there's a 7 and 2 3s in there.
Hang on. Oh my god. Oh, you actually might get this. Nope. Alright, bye-bye, boys.
Fuck you.
Alex won, dude. Damn, that was so close.
Good, GG, boys. GG.
I was really trying to give it to you. Anybody but Alex.
That's another win to the tracker, boys. We're at 10. Wait, okay, so is that the reason you wanted to come in here, Cameron? You wanted to troll me out here?
That's the whole plan, dude. That's all I've been trying to do.
Yeah, it's not working out very well, is it?
Trying to stream snipe. Now I finally get into stream.
Wait, oh,
Still
you were
can't even troll
stream
you.
sniping me, dude? You were
know,
stream
maybe a little
sniping your
bit.
boy? Wait, did Yachi leave?
I never got in that game though.
Oh, I think Yachi left. Oh, well,
Yeah, I think he left too.
okay.
All right, I'm gonna go play some Smash with my brother. See y'all later.
All right, catch you later.
Weak.
Oh my god. This is something right here. This is fun. This is a fun game. I have 10 wins in 2.5 hours. This is the best I think I've ever done. Today 4 a.m. for 10 wins. Yesterday 7 a.m. for 10 wins. Exactly, dude. In 3 hours or less, I've gotten the exact same amount of wins. Essentially.
You know how many wins I can get in an hour?
How many?
Saying that, I'm getting 12 hours.
Big O. Listen, it's okay, dude. Listen, I'm gonna start putting out some YouTube videos pretty soon that'll give everybody tips on how to get better at all the different games.
Oh, and I can't wait to get to hire like some bot services to flag them as against community guidelines.
I mean, it's YouTube, so that's not completely out of the question.
I once got a copyright strike for my own voice. True story.
I mean, do you watch Meat Canyon?
No.
Okay. Well, he does like
What a
really like
fucking name.
he does really weird animations and stuff like that, and he sung a song. Like he sang it himself, and he got copyright striked for it.
And the weird thing is that kind of makes sense because you know they're designed to catch unlicensed covers. It's garbage, but that's. Mine was just me talking. Like
I mean,
it was a black screen, me doing an update. So it was just like, hey guys, thought was thinking here because this is what I sounded like when I was 16. Before I, find this fake accent I use.
Of course,
Hey
of course.
guys, this is Sideways Thinker, and I can video like that, and that got copyright struck.
I mean, they got you.
They got him. Like yeah. Fucking.
Oh, I bonked into that guy's butt. Don't take that out of context. Don't take that out of context. don't take that out of context.
It's only gay if you liked it.
Yeah.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Okay, I'm glad this is where you try to establish morals for yourself.
Hey. My view is that everyone is equally sinful and wrong. So, like, you do you, we're all fucked. Like,
There we go.
I am a friend of the game. I can't say that.
Okay, yeah. Yes, let's be careful that we
friend.
speak here on on Twitch.
I'm a friend of the gay, There's that one gay who lives in a field.
Yeah, Tim, I think, right? Tim.
His name's no, not Tim. He's not gay. It's Jerome.
Okay.
It's Guillaume. It's just 'cause I was
All right, where are you going with this?
Nowhere. It's just the name Guillaume's in my head because I watched the Seth Zinch video on Outward for the 20th time today.
Sounds like you have a problem.
That's just so. What was that?
It sounds like you have a problem.
Yeah, it's called autism. How many times do I have to tell you? No, genuinely, this is true. Because like YouTube's algorithm. Okay, first of all, before I get, do you know that no one knows how that works?
For the most part, I mean, they change it so often, but yeah.
They don't. That's the thing. They really don't. It's like a self-evolving algorithm. It's basically a black box that it updates itself. They can like add new things to like change like very overall aspects of it, but the very nitty-gritty of it, the only thing that understands how that algorithm works is the program itself.
Okay.
It's like a self-learning AI. It's a neural network processor, a learning computer. Not seen Terminator.
No, I'm with you.
Oh, now I'm ashamed of myself. I wasn't, but now I've realised I'm on the same page as you.
Yeah, no, I'm still with you here.
I'm a fucking controller disconnected.
Oh no.
It's fine
Got
now.
mobbed. I almost got mobbed. That was so scary.
But, yeah, no, they don't know how it works. But one of the things they do know is that, and this is true, autistics, the presence of, people with autism and the viewing habits that kind of encourages or that tend to be found in people on the autism spectrum have messed with the algorithm, something fierce.
Really?
Because it is true that people, it's true that people with autism will perform the same activity or engage with the same piece of media far more than like the common user, than the neurotypical user, which is why it's why I watch, like when I find a new person I like, I watch like all their shit like, over and over again, like over a period of time. But that actually fucks with the YouTube algorithm, and it's why the algorithm, or it's believed, that's why the YouTube algorithm loops past a certain point. You know, the next up, the autoplay?
Yeah.
It's why that kind of loops or sticks you with the same person for massive periods of time. I got knocked off the fucking side by the mob, and I'm gonna just fucking go to bed right now. I'm gonna...
Is that it? Is that where you call it right there? That's the turning point for you?
No, I'm gonna play like a couple more, because what time is it actually? It's about 20 to 4. I got 2 hours and I'm not doing any editing tonight.
You see, maybe it's just because like I've actually been getting pretty good games recently, but I have not been getting as tilted in this game as I normally do. Normally I get destroyed by team games, but I've had a really good couple of days, and with the team games not destroying me as much, I'm a lot less tilted in this game. It's great.
So, what do you think the slime is?
We're going back to this, are we? Well,
There we
I
go.
like to believe. Have you seen Goosebumps, the TV show?
I am familiar with Goosebumps.
Okay, well, it was.
I've
you could,
seen
you,
the John Tron video.
I guess you could say you could have read the books too. It's the one with the green slime in it, where basically it was like this magical slime that
Monster
goes
Blood.
around. Wait, what?
The Monster Blood episodes.
Yes, the monster blood.
Okay.
I imagine it kind of like that, where it just
okay.
consumes everything.
So you think that the Fall Guys world is a kind of Grey Goo scenario, but it's Monster Blood?
Well, listen, okay. Ever since we had that talk about like our headcanon for Fall Guys, it's really changed my perspective on this game. It's given a much darker like outlook on it, and I love it. I gotta say, it's been great.
Here's some literature for you to read.
Oh boy.
Will you look? All I'm asking is for you to get an e-reading so we can check what's going on with your body things.
Oh god, I have to play goalie, don't I? God damn it.
You
I don't
know
want to play goalie. I hate this.
You know how you've mentioned before that I just throw random grim facts at you out of nowhere?
Yeah.
True story. My brother once came into my room at random, and he just came in and he said, "Ethan, could you tell me about Scientology?" And I could. And I just he just sat there, and I talked for like an hour, telling him all the shit I know about Scientology.
Okay, and when we're talking like that, we're talking like the really like insane like belief system where it's like Zool, I think his name is, and like all that stuff, right? Xenu, same thing. You know what I mean? But
Evil alien overlord.
yeah, you know that whole. Yeah, okay. I'm just checking that you know that story. Okay. Yeah.
Deposited a large number of the souls of his species into a volcano on Earth.
How many times did you mention Tom Cruise?
Only the once.
Okay.
Because ultimately, he's not an interesting part of Scientology.
Yeah, but I think it's fine that he's in there.
The funniest part of Scientology is that John Travolta's in there, because John Travolta does look like an alien.
I mean,
John Travolta was a handsome man when he was younger, and now he's an abomination.
I don't think John Travolta would appreciate you saying that.
I don't really care what that member of an evil, creepy cult thinks of me, to be fair. He's part of an evil, fake religion that exists to steal people's money. Yeah, that's right. Come for me,
Oh,
Scientology.
did you see? Okay, the server issues are back.
Yeah, I saw the lag. I thought it might be
Dang.
me, but
No, that was happening to me a little earlier today, where everything just teleports around. I mean, unless like the stream actually got worse, I'm pretty sure it's just Fall Guys servers and not my internet. But
I mean, I saw it as well.
yeah, okay, yes, I mean that confirms it.
Like,
But to be fair, we're doing this essentially cross-country play here, so there could be a little bit of lag, but
I've got fucking fiber optic broadband. I've got really good internet.
yeah, but I mean, like once you get to a certain distance, though, you're still gonna feel it a little bit.
You're not in Australia.
Well, I mean, the difference is Australia like all has bad internet, don't they?
Actually, Australia generally has better internet than the States does.
Really? Because like I watched a lot of Zero Punctuation back in the day, and all he would talk about is how Australia's internet is like the worst thing to ever grace this side of the planet.
Okay. Within Australia itself, it functions. The problem is that it's connecting to external sites because of where because Australia's in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere. So basically, the fact that all the big websites are hosted anywhere but Australia is why it has kind of slow reaction times. Okay. But no, in general, it has kind of better internet than America for one simple reason. Unlike America, Australia isn't a single massive fucking monopoly.
Well, yeah.
Its internet. So, I've seen what American internet companies do, and it's crazy.
Well, I mean, we abolished net neutrality not long ago, and that was a little bit,
That's ludicrous. I'm over here with my, really, dirt cheap fiber optic broadband.
Yeah, internet here is not cheap.
Oh my god, I'm seeing some crazy shit on this spectation.
I went the wrong time. Oh, ooh, I actually might get away with that. No, I'm not gonna get away with it.
I just saw the world, the platforms beneath you, beneath the world, vanish.
Oh no, that's normal. I did that.
The world just fell, and there was nothing. You know what I keep thinking of doing?
What's that?
So I've suddenly swapped out of funny time and just gone into chat mode.
Ooh, we got it. Another one. Another win.
Yeah. Suck your own dick, why don't you?
I mean, I come on, dude. This is great. I want to enjoy this. I don't usually get days like this, okay? I try to shoot for 8 wins a day, but this is the exception. This is the huge exception.
I want Dead by Daylight skins for Fall Guys.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did that, honestly.
I also want Total War Warhammer skins.
That one's a bit more of a reach.
Well, fuck you as well. Hey, a lot more people play Total War Warhammer than Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, but I feel like Dead by Daylight, because it's the only real game that company made that's super big. I feel like they'd be a lot more willing to just shell out the property like that, you know?
What the fuck was I gonna say? Yeah,
also,
I keep thinking about making videos kind of inspired by Seth Zinch's stuff, or Zintach's stuff.
Maybe you could try it. Also, Dallas, if you're in here, I don't know if you were keeping track, but did I miss any team games in there? Because I have not been paying enough attention. I hope I didn't, but I may have. I may have missed a couple.
It's the worst opening game.
This is not the worst.
Yeah, it's fucking luck. I don't like games that are pure luck.
I mean, it's not 100% luck.
It's mostly luck.
I consistently beat it every time. That means it's not luck. You just have to know positioning and kind of how to get around people.
Tell me how you figure out which door is the correct one, jackass.
You don't, but you don't have to, is the thing.
Jerk butt.
Just call me a jerk butt? I was on YouTube the whole time, but I don't think so. Okay, cool. Thank you. I don't think I have either. I usually call out team games when I see them because I'm just so used to it, but I just sometimes forget to write it down because I'm a little forgetful.
I am trying to think of franchises that would be fun to have skins of in this game.
Honestly, anything. You could make
yeah.
because it's the skins that they're gonna bring in here. There are a lot of cutesy skins, you know. So I would imagine they could bring in anything and it would look pretty great.
Yeah. Never happened, but I'd buy the shit out of Helsing skins.
You're not gonna get all the properties in here that you want. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I want a Helsing video game, and it'll never happen. Because no one's cared about Helsing since 2010.
Yeah, it's been a hot second, hasn't it?
It's almost like it's a series that ended many, many years ago, and people reasonably have moved on.
But that's absurd. That's just
Why the
straight up
fuck
ludicrous.
Is the company New Blood Interactive, publishers of Dusk and Medieval, currently live streaming a game they didn't make?
Maybe they like playing games.
They're playing Postal 2. They're basically playing their competition.
Oh, here we go. That's a team game.
Now here's the question.
I on yellow.
Is it yellow? Is it Wait, are we?
I'm on blue. We're on blue.
Okay. Okay, but that holds to your theory that you're always on yellow team unless you're playing
Okay, no,
with
shh,
someone else.
shh, shh. Don't talk about it. I'm keeping it a secret still.
Okay, here's the thing. I just said everything out loud, so...
No, I covered it up with my voice. It's okay.
Oh, so you don't
No,
want me saying...
We're not doing this. We're not doing this now.
About your theory.
You damn English people, all you do is talk too much.
Many years ago, and I know this is going to be hard to believe.
Crap, I hear my mom gotta go, but not for long. Alright, well, I'll see you in a bit then, Dallas. Take your time, buddy.
Many years ago when I was, and I know this is hard to believe, a shittier person than I am now. I know. Like,
that's impressive.
When I was, yeah, an absolute shithead.
Oh, let's defend.
Edgy teenage Ethan. It was a friend of mine, an American friend of mine, because a pattern in my life is harassing Americans. An American friend of mine. He tried to record a video with me of us playing like one of those games that I am pretty sure I'm the only person. Me and the guy who made it are the only people who remember the name of it. You know, like one of those games. It was called like Red Nation or something like that. It was like a top-down, wave-based zombie shooter.
When you said the name, I thought I knew what it was, and then you said what it was about, and I'm like, nope.
I mean, the name Red Nation sounds like communism to me, but...
Well, no, like, I think there's another game that has, like, a similar title to that, but is not at all that.
But, we played that, and he tried to record it, and he eventually gave up, and we never actually recorded it. Because I would wait for increasingly frustrating intervals before... and I regret this, clearly. Before shouting a racial slur at random.
Oh, God. Oh, come on, dude.
To quit the recording and start again.
What the hell is wrong with you, dude?
Look, tell me that isn't funny.
I mean,
like, hi, my name's John, and we're and I'm just here with Ethan, and we're gonna play Sassafras. Ah, shit, we need to start again. You fucking piece of shit. Okay.
Yeah, wait, so
John,
was this for his channel?
Yes.
Okay, so I imagine it must have been great for you, but he must have been annoyed.
Oh, he was fucking furious.
He must have been absolutely done with you by the end of that.
He was so mad at me. He was so angry with me. Oh, it was so funny. Oh.
Alright, well, we can go anywhere from here, so there it is, right there. Go forward, come on, do it. There you go. Oh, it wasn't that way either. Wow, this is a lot of safe squares.
I can't believe I'm losing.
Oh, there it is. And there it is.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Did you make it?
No.
Oh, I see you. I was like, did you make it? And I, like, turned the camera back, and I see the pink owl with the gym shorts, and I'm like, no, I don't think he's
The pink owl with the booty shorts, just...
You really have to pick, like, the worst cosmetics, don't you? Honestly, I've seen so many people in this game where they like to combine... There's a soda outfit, right? Where you're essentially a soda can. They like to combine the bottom part of the soda can with a random cosmetic. And every single time, it looks like the worst thing I've ever seen. It's really funny. This is a
Very,
3-row Fall Mountain.
very cool. I hate Fall Mountain.
I'm on the correct side, but I'm not in the front, so we'll see how this goes.
GG.
Really, it's just if I make one mistake, it's done, because that's, you know, Fall Mountain in a nutshell.
Do you ever find yourself? Oh, there's the mistake.
That's the mistake. That's the mistake.
GG,
Yeah, all right,
GG.
it's done. Now it's just beyond done.
GG easy baby killer. What?
You know what? It's
Wrong
okay.
game.
This is fitting, because I think I've won like every Fall Mountain game today, so I really needed to actually lose one. Something was wrong. I was winning way too many Fall Mountain games for this to actually be a sustainable thing.
I like it actually. I know this is irrelevant to the game, but have you seen the new Dead by Daylight killer?
I have, but the thing is, the one that's on the PTB, they've gone on and said that that is like the not accurate to the present time version of him. Like that's like the much older version of him. I don't know what they changed, but that's all they said about him.
Haha, get
Haha, get owned. Heat-seeking balls to your face. Yeah, Owen, I got wrecked there. This is my penance. This is my penance for winning so much. You are human. I mean, sometimes. I have been an absolute machine today. I have been pulling it out like this. Like, you caught me on a really good time. I mean, it's a bit of a weird stream because, like I said, I normally stream solo, but you caught me at a time where I'm actually very, very likely to shatter my record of 14 wins in a 5-hour stream. I think I'm gonna be able to do it. I need 4 wins in the next 2 hours to do that. So maybe it'll happen. Maybe today's the day.
I've only just remembered that I'm at work tomorrow. That sucks.
Yeah, I have to imagine it does.
I had pizza today because I can't afford pizza tomorrow, so I had my cheat day a day earlier, and that put me in the headspace of, oh, cool, I'm done for the week. But no, Ethan, you're not done for the week. You've got more shit to do tomorrow. You've got to fucking stream Total War 3 Kingdoms tomorrow, Ethan. You gotta take over China, fat boy.
How long are you streaming that for?
Ah, fucking marathon, dude.
Oh,
like
really?
An hour.
I knew it. The just the tone of your voice, I can like hear the sarcasm now. I'm getting accustomed to it.
Well, it's difficult for Americans because you don't know what sarcasm is.
No, we do. It's just a lot of the.
Also based on, I believe a lot. You know what? I'm not gonna make this joke because you could put a gun to my head and I could not with any confidence say what country Alanis Morissette's from.
I forgot what I was gonna say now.
Yeah, probably something stupid.
All right, you need a. You're in a mood today. You're in a mood today, man.
Oh dear. Oh dear. You know, the sentence. If I had to pick a sentence to describe the fundamental core of my being, it would be Bugs Bunny going, "Ain't I a stinker?" Like, that's the. I like to think that's my vibe. I'd say trolling, but I'm not fucking disgusting.
You know, Ethan, sometimes I remember before we met, when I was going through the listings on Roll20, and I'm like, I'm looking for people for my D&D campaign, you know, and I come across your profile, and I'm like, hey, you know, this guy seems pretty funny. He's wrote a lot. He seems like a cool guy. And I'm like, oh, he has a YouTube. That's even better. I can see what kind of dude he is there. And I go to your YouTube. I forget which video I watched, but I watched like a minute of him. I'm like, oh, he looks like a funny guy. Sure, you know, I'll interview him. And then I interview you, and we talk for a while. I did not know. I truly could not have known what I was getting into when I brought you into my D&D game.
Unable to fathom the fucking raw agent of chaos you would run into.
If only I had known the true extent of what was gonna happen. I don't know. Now I'm stuck with you.
And now you're stuck with me. Well,
Wait,
you could kick me out of the game. Like that is theoretically an option.
Oh yeah, in case you're curious, Oates, I can't make it to your Sunday games because that's the quote-unquote free day that I have, and I spend that being a dungeon master for this guy and a few other people. So
fun.
that's
But
why I
I'm the
can't
most
make your Sunday
important one.
streams.
I'm the most important one, though.
Of course you are.
Well, yeah, I played the bird and now the guard captain. Like, what? I mean, I challenge you to name a more important. Okay, you know what happened there was I didn't have a punchline, so I was like, I was just stalling and hoping one would like emerge. and it
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah. I was letting it happen too. I could have maybe saved you, but I didn't.
No, you let me drown. And
I
as-
let you drown.
And you know what? As a fan of the McElroy brothers, I appreciate letting someone drown in the lack of a punchline, because that is some of the funniest shit they do, is when they just leave each other out to dry, just crucify each other on the fucking cross of,
Well,
I
the thing-
don't have a fucking punchline.
The thing is, too, you have to condition people, too, right? Like, the best thing is, like, when it's, like, when you're in that sort of setting, it's like you're helping each other set up jokes and stuff, and then you know, like, a good joke coming, and you just leave them. And you just, like, you just let them mess up, and you can see the exact moment where they have no idea what to do. And you're just like... This is a really high-capacity slime climb. Impressed?
The slime climb sounds like a grotesque sex act, but that aside,
Okay, alright.
this isn't a PG stream, is it?
I mean, it's not, but I mean, I hope Dallas still isn't here. Dallas is a 14-year-old. I mean, granted, I guess it doesn't matter. At that age, you pretty much know everything anyways, right?
I said worse shit when I was 14 than I say now.
Exactly, I know. But still. I mean, I try not to be outwardly crazy. I'm suggestive at best, but when I bring you into here, I should have known what was gonna happen.
Again, Agent
that's
of Chaos.
too late.
I don't know. Oh, this. I fucking hate this.
Alright, so what you want to do for this one is you want to pick a spot and stay there and grab all the rings that go there. So it's one of the conveyor belts, one of the spinners, or one of the hills on the very edge of the map.
Do you have any notion of... Okay, now, you've spoken to me a few times. Would you say that I swear a lot?
You swear very little if you were like an angry Scottish man.
Yeah, but for any other subset of humanity, I swear a lot.
Probably, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm guilty of it too. I just don't always do it.
It's a nightmare for me working in customer service because I catch myself almost swearing constantly.
I have to imagine so. But to be
Like,
fair,
every time a
customer
customer
service
asks me
must be like terrible.
Every time a customer asks me for something stupid, I go, yeah, what the hi, how can I help? Who the
Have you ever
Whenever I say-
have you ever
whenever I see
corrected
a
yourself
friend of mine-
by saying a not cuss word in place of the cuss word? Like, what
Oh,
the fudge is happening right now? You ever do that?
Holy shucks.
Yeah, exactly. You
No.
ever try for like the save with that?
No, because all joking aside, I'm not actually bad enough at my job to swear constantly. I was lying for comic effect.
I mean, don't you just sit at the counter with your phone out the whole time? Is that being good at
Yes.
your job?
I mean, yeah, because like when people turn up, I deal with their problem instantly and then go back to my phone. Because at the end of the day, what do you want from someone at customer services? Do you want your problem solved quickly? Or do you want a nice heart-to-heart conversation? I don't know about you, but I want my problem solved.
Ooh, I can actually get... Oh, no, he's got that one.
I get good performance reviews from customers, I'll have you know, because I'm polite and efficient.
You work like Graveyard. I can't imagine you even get that many customers.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the most busy time.
Oh, you're backpedaling now a little bit. I get amazing reviews. I've gotten 3 reviews. Oh, I'll have you know, okay?
Hey, I got enough reviews that I've been given 3 days off and like free like late starts. because that's because the company I work for does that. If you get enough good reviews, they like reward you with like, here's an extra day off.
Oh, okay.
Here's like, you come in an hour later this day.
Fair enough. By the way, are you still alive? I wasn't paying attention.
I mean, it was a fucking team game. We're on the same team. So
Oh yeah, I didn't even know you were on my team. I was just kind of like zoned out and just
I'm on
doing
your
it.
team.
Well, no, I mean, I'm saying like I know you're on my team, but I didn't know if you were alive or not. I didn't know if you were playing, so I was just kind of zoned out and just playing at that point.
Oh. These guys are like more marketable versions of the Kerbals from Kerbal Space Program.
I've heard of that game, but I have not seen anything on it.
I am not autistic enough to play that game.
I mean, follow your dreams, dude. You can play any game you want to play. I actually got eliminated. I was on the finish line. Unlucky.
Oh my god!
I've been defeated.
Suck my dick!
Well, this is a perfect time. I can go grab some water. You can go keep the people company, all right? I'll be right back.
Oh, hey guys. Okay, so here's the truth about fucking Adam or Aaron or Alex or whatever the fuck his name is. He's a fucking loser. He sucks. He's the worst. He's bad at this game and he pretends he's good at it. It's all pre-recorded. I'm not even here. I'm not even real. I'm just a really traitorous answering machine message, is what I am. Oh, this ain't good. This is not good. This is not good. I do not know. I don't know how to play this one. I never get this far. I don't. Shit. God damn it. I mean, I'm not gonna win. Like, I'm not gonna win. It would have been fantastic if I managed to win, but I'm not gonna win. I've been smacked around by balls too many times. I'm not gonna keep trying, and I'm gonna just get smacked around some more, and I'm gonna stand here and watch some other fucker win. You know what? At least it was a bird. I can be happy with that, at least. That another one of the same kingdom. No, not kingdom, because kingdom's Animalia. Genus? Species? I don't know. I don't know what the actual term is. Oh, dear. Still don't have enough kudos for the bottom half of the T-Rex outfit. This is deeply hurtful to me that I lack this. Is he coming back? I can hear noises. I can hear the rumbling. Are you winning, son? No.
Well, unlucky.
Beat you, though, so...
You did.
That completely invalidates all of your earlier success.
Does it? Is that how it works?
In England, yeah. You know, one of my favorite pastimes, and this is going to make you question a lot of the things I've said to you, I realize.
Too late.
One of my favorite pastimes is, when talking to Americans, is to just claim incorrect things about England.
I feel like you've told me this before, but I can't remember.
Because, depending on the American,
they'll just believe
they
you.
won't be able to tell. Yeah, they won't be able to tell what's a lie and what's true. I'm a bit like the Joker, but for nationalities. If I have to be from a country, I'd rather it be multiple choice.
I mean, I have to imagine that's like not terribly difficult to do, right? Because it's like,
Ooh.
I mean, like, do you know like how, like, for example, like, do you know how Albania functions?
No, but I dare say, and I don't want to seem imperialist about this, but
Well,
I'm willing to say that England, historically, might be a little bit more important than Albania.
I mean, okay, let's go Russia then. How do you know how everything works in Russia?
I know how some things work in Russia.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, a Russian could probably
I know
just
that-
spout
I
random
know that
facts
they-
to you, and you'd be like, I guess, I don't know.
I know that there is. I know that there is literally a guy in the Russian government who works for Putin, and now that I've said Putin's name, he's listening. There is a guy who his title is literally propaganda officer.
That's
There is a
fine.
guy whose job title is like a guy in charge of propaganda. That's just his job. That's his job. Like his name is Billy Flying Films.
Billy Flying.
Flying Films. Not Flying Films. That'd be ridiculous.
I heard Flying Films, and that's a really great name, I think.
Jimmy Flying Films.
Yep,
He just
Jimmy
makes
Flying Films.
He just makes sequels to Airplane. But yeah, no, there's a guy. His job is literally propaganda officer, which is insane to have like a guy whose job that is, like that's just what you call him. Like, I mean, every like government like has people, but every government makes propaganda, you know? Because technically, all propaganda is state-sponsored media, so that everyone has that. But to call it propaganda is like that's like dystopian. The minute that you're saying what it,
I mean,
that's what it is.
It could be just apathetic to like, yeah, it's propaganda. Who cares?
Yes, it is propaganda. It is fine. Putin is
Oh,
going
you
to be
need
elected
you need a little bit of
anyway.
work on it. I think you need a little bit of work on that one.
Putin's going to be elected anyway. Who cares?
Who cares?
Who cares? You know what I don't need a little bit of work on? My Scottish accent.
Yeah, rub it in, dude. Rub it in.
I mean, my Scottish accent's not fucking great, but you know what it is? It's a lot fucking better than yours.
It's existent. Okay, listen. I've always wanted to do a Scottish accent. That seems like such a fun thing to do. Okay, I've been cursed with the inability to do it. I don't need you to rub it in my face.
Look. Also, actually, on a serious note, on the comparison of whether or not I know things about Russia, America is in kind of a unique position, especially online, because in a weird way, America is the default.
Well,
So-
everyone knows what we're doing because everyone makes fun of us for it.
But now everyone knows what America's doing because America is the dominant culture in the Western world.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that's true as well.
Actually, no. America is the dominant culture.
Are we yellow?
Full stop. Like America
No.
is just like
We're not yellow.
nigh on
Wow.
omnipresent. Wow, we are not yellow. Oh, cool! I can give away your theory again.
I think you're actually helping me avoid yellow team, which is hilarious. And I'm totally down
Oh
for
wait,
it.
I can't believe I just did that without thinking.
Did you take our own team's tail?
No. Hey, buddy.
That was an awfully suspicious no.
What? Look. Why would I do that? You know?
Well, I'm just gonna. Oh man. All right, you can't run from me. Oh, this green guy, dude. Oh, this green guy's insane. He actually got it. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. Hi. Thanks for the tail. Well, that was easy.
But yeah, like America is just kind of the default. So, so there's like a degree to which like that's why if anyone's gonna get messed with, it's probably the Americans. Like if you have a group of people from various different countries and like one group is gonna get bullied by the others, everyone's gonna bully the Americans because in any other instance it feels like the Americans are the majority. Which isn't true. Like India and China have got America like beat in terms of just like sheer population.
Well, the difference is too, like if you look at like population growth in all those countries, I think for America it's like 1.4 per family or something. Like 1.4 children per family, you know? Like that's the averages. So it's like you don't really have like that much of a growth rate, but a lot of other countries like well, I mean, China had to, you know, literally limit it at some point. I don't know what India's looking at like right now, but a lot of the other countries have like a lot bigger growth rate in terms of like number of kids
China-
per parents.
China's birth rate is still limited.
Yeah, I don't know.
recently
I don't know the
checked-
exact numbers and all those things. But when I looked, I think U.S.
It
was
was-
either 1.4 or 1.6. That was a long time ago.
China had the one-child policy for a long time. Now they've got the two-child policy. Although the wild thing is that they are now also trying to just encourage people to have children at all. Because China's having a population. That's where all the developed nations of the world are having population issues. Where, like, there's too many people and they're all old.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what happens when you have a huge, like, spurt in population, and then it just all of a sudden just takes a nosedive, because it's like, all right, well, we need to, you know.
A huge spurt in population. Would you perhaps call it a boom?
Fair enough.
A boo...
Some
Boom,
kind of boom.
Some kind of baby boom.
Yeah, like yeah.
That led to a generation of babies.
Yeah,
No,
imagine if such a thing existed.
Oh. And they might be, like, really entitled and awful.
That guy guessed the wrong one. I just saw this man jump off the edge. All right.
Okay, so,
What do we got?
true story.
Apple, grape, cherry. Okay.
My closest friend is called Lara, and she is 21 years old. I'm 26 years old, and when she wants me to shut up, she says unto me, "Okay, boomer,"
Yeah. Well, I mean.
and she means it.
Okay, well, here's the thing, okay? Because of memes and all that stuff, the term boomer has just kind of gotten synonymous with, like, old or older person, and it's not even boomer anymore. It's literally just older or old person. That's all it is now. So that's why that's the case.
I always think that particular game is a waste of time.
Oh, perfect match? Absolutely. It's 100% a waste of time. But, you know, you gotta make your own fun with it. Or you just do it enough, and then you get Stockholm Syndrome, and then you're just like, okay, cool.
I'm pretty sure I got Stockholm Syndrome with Yu-Gi-Oh!
That, yeah, my god. Thinking back to my tournament decks.
I need to get Legacy of the Duelist. Yeah, the Steam release.
Yeah, I didn't follow that out. I mean, I played, like, a long time ago. I played Duel Links when they came out on mobile with that, but, like... I mean, the best thing to come out of Duel Links was the memes.
Oh, God, the adverts for that shit. Really cool, generic white people sitting in a park playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And they're all in their 20s. What the fuck? Like, who the fuck is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Past the age of 18?
Oh no,
Ethan.
I'm not gonna make this, cause I do make it, okay. I got bodied trying to get over there. I just got, like, knocked down to the ground, dude, and I couldn't move. I've fallen and I can't get up, you know?
And yet, he's still in the game.
Still in the game, yeah. I was like
I'm
the
not.
second to last one in.
Despite the fact there's a fucking identical owl in the top corner, I'm not in the game anymore.
Oh, well, rip. Oh my god, it's Fall 9 again. Whoa, that was sweaty, yeah. Yeah, it was really close. I got mobbed right at the end there. They ragdolled me right before the end, but I got second to last.
Somehow, I don't, like, believe, like, there's a part of my brain that, okay, there we go. Because that owl is literally just my, like, character model, there was a part of my brain that could not register that I'd lost. Because that just looks like... Because the owl isn't exactly
you couldn't take the loss. Oh, wow, that's bad. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Dallas. How you doing?
It's just there's not that many owls about. You know?
I don't think I'm actually gonna make this. I got ragdolled once and that guy didn't get hit at all. So unless he messes up going down the line, I'm not gonna be making this. But he's going on left side, so he might run into a little bit of extra time loss because of that. No, he went right through it. Okay, he's... Oh, it's bad pattern? No, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I am. He missed. He actually missed. All right, we got it.
That is tragic.
That is very tragic. He missed the grab right at the end, and I just swooped in right behind him. He needed to mess up for me to get that, and he did. Perfect. We're at 12.
Swooped in. Almost.
That is
like,
12 wins right there.
Almost like an owl, wouldn't you say?
I mean, he wasn't wearing the owl, so you can't really say that.
I'm saying you swooped in
Oh,
like an owl.
I mean, I could wear the owl. I'm not gonna. That guy is trash. Yeah, I mean, that's how it happens sometimes. Are you done, Ethan?
Well, I'm done. This is why I don't play this game too much. There's only so many times I can lose in a row.
Fair enough. I
get
understand
tired
it.
of it.
I have a lot of patience for this sort of thing, so I can deal with it.
Well, I've got other things to throw my my fucking riddled brain. I don't take Ritalin. This is another joke. That's not even an autism joke. That's an ADHD joke. Fuck.
People throwing in your games, yeah, it doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it feels great. I mean, you've had to have seen it before, right? Where you get the people that, like, they get to the end and they just have no clue what they're doing.
I did that once. The one time I got anywhere near the end of Fall Mountain, I didn't actually know how, what to do with the crown, and someone else got it while I was trying to figure it out. It was tragic. Okay, I'm gonna head off. It was fun.
All right, yeah, it was.
Enjoy the rest of your stream.
Of course, let's do this again sometime.
The rest of your stream, you fucking
It's
loser.
starting, so I'm gonna leave you now. I'll see you later.
Bye.
There we go. So that was Ethan, fun guy, a bit vulgar, but he's a fun guy to hang out with. You have a lot of patience for winning, haha. Well, I mean, you have to remember too. I have at this point, I'll check as soon as I get through, but I have like a ton of time in this game already, so I spent a lot of time winning, but I've spent a lot of time losing before that. I just happen to be playing more than a lot of people. Ate a toast earlier today, it was disgusting. What happened? Like, was it stale? Did you have some bad on it or something? They're like, OMG, I've never been here before. What do I do with my hands? How do I grab anything exactly? Listen, okay, Oats. I would have had, like, the first 3 times I would have won Fall Mountain, I messed up in 3 different ways. I got there, like, the first time, I didn't know you're supposed to grab. The second time, I just completely missed the crown. And the third time, I dove into the crown face first, and then just bonked off and fell to the floor, right? So like I said, I've had my fair share of this too, but I already have 78 hours on this game. It was released on, what was it, like August 3rd? So just because the amount of time I played it, like, so early to, like, you know, when this game actually came out, what happens is you just chance happens and you just start, like, getting a little bit above the curve of, like, you know, the average player in this game. Because this is a casual game, you know, so not everyone's going to be, like, super crazy at it. The bread was awful. Oh, I'm sorry, Dallas. That kind of sucks, dude. Was it just, like, expired, or was it just, like, a bad type of bread or something? Oh, also, can we get the strat, boys? You ready to see the strat right here? Here we go. We drop down right here, stay close to the thing, go along the side, jump up this way. Oh, I ragdolled. I'm not going to get it. I'm going to try for it still. And then we can potentially skip the spinners. Ready? Ready? Look at this. Nope. Ah, couldn't get it. So close. It's rare that you get it, but if you get that skip, that's a guaranteed first. Oh boy. I gotta just kind of watch this for a second because I just don't want to hit, and then just straight away. I've won twice overall, and once was Fall Mountain, and the guy on the other side missed it. My heart rate went to 10,000. And then I won 1 hexagon. Oh yeah, it's a neat strat. Like I said, I mean, I'm in your Discord now because, you know, I'm hanging out in your stream so much, like, you know, Monday to Thursday, if I'm not absolutely dead from doing these 5-hour streams or editing, because I usually stay up afterwards, after your stream is done, editing till, like, 2 to 4 in the morning. So that keeps me pretty busy, but, like, if you ever, like, are curious about strats, I can tell you how to basically beat any map and, like, the best way to do it. I'm gonna be making videos eventually about it on YouTube where, like, if for whatever reason I don't catch you or something, you can just, like, look at it there, but that's gonna take a while to actually get out. But as long as you know exactly what you should be doing on any given map, you're gonna have a lot bigger chance to actually win. Yeah, I totally appreciate it. Yeah, no, of course, man. I try to help everybody that comes in here and, like, just, like, how you should be doing the games, because that's great for me too, because, like, I want some of the games that I play, especially, like, on Hexagon, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, you know, but, like, some of them end up being, like, pretty easy because, like, I just get lucky, or, like, people just don't have the right strats, and it's like, if the community is gonna keep getting better at this game, I'm gonna get a lot more of these like really close games. It's like really intense games that are cool. What kind of editing? Video stuff? Yeah, I also have a YouTube. I actually started on YouTube. It was like maybe 4 or 5 years ago, something like that. And then I took a break from it for a long time, and then I came back kind of recently, and I've just like started like full swing on videos again, and that's essentially been holding my attention. So whenever I'm like not streaming now or like doing anything, I'll be working on. Oh, I jumped at the wrong time. I'll be doing videos for YouTube. One of the biggest reasons why I actually didn't get it. One of the biggest reasons why I actually jumped into your stream was just because like I had no idea how like Twitch works at the time, and I just was like looking to just kind of meet new people to sort of like just see how they do things and like how they stream and stuff like that. Because this isn't really a medium I'm super familiar with. So I was just looking to see, just like, make some friends, make some connections, just like see how things are done around here, because I'm not at all familiar with it. But your Final Fantasy streams have been fun. They've been really fun. It's always fun watching somebody go through Final Fantasy X again. It's like one of my favorite games, and I've played through it like 15 times at this point. Oh, Dallas, I'm sorry, I missed your message. Well, it wasn't actually bread, but the thing they used for burritos, and it was stinky AF. For burrito, are you talking like a tortilla or like pita bread, or what are you talking about? Appreciate you hanging out on the stream. Like I said, it's really fun to watch new people go through Final Fantasy. I just love seeing like the different things they do, and I have a friend that I want to like have go through it just to see what they do. I'll have to check it out. I'm super noob with video editing. I mainly just put up my VODs with a couple cuts and transitions, and I use Photoshop Canva for the thumbnails. Yeah. Most of my editing consists of, I just essentially do, like when I'm doing like game playthroughs and stuff like that, I do a lot of just essentially cutting to speed it up. But I have a pretty decent knowledge in like regards to like a bit more advanced things. Like I said, you have your Photoshop, your video editor is like the beefed up version of mine. So you have like all the tools to work with in there. Mine has pretty much everything you can want for like general things. But it's a bit lighter on that. It's easy to use though, and it has like the tools that I need for the most part. But occasionally I will find myself actually making some of the more highly edited YouTube videos. Like I was doing what I call a meme playthrough of Final Fantasy X, where I have everybody going down the wrong builds just for fun. Like I have Lulu going down Titus's sphere grid and stuff like that. And I wanted to make a more like edited version of that and make it funny. And I essentially got one part done, and I have a lot more to go. So I wanted to play Final Fantasy X today, but like I still have so much more to go on that, and I don't want to get too far ahead on my Final Fantasy X playthrough before I have time to make the videos. I've done a compilation video for each of the Final Fantasies, and those have taken me forever. Yeah. That is one of the big issues with editing too. It's really time consuming. It's really, really, really time consuming, and you have to have the patience for it. But like once you kind of get a handle for it and you know what you're doing, then it's not that bad. Tortilla. Oh, okay. Were they like expired, or was it just bad, or like what kind of tortillas, Dallas? Because like tortillas by themselves usually don't have a lot of flavor to it. Well, that's great. Hitting hard with her stuffed animals, yeah. Yeah, basically, she's going down Warrior. Titus is going down Riku. Kamari is going Black Mage. Riku is going Orin. Like, there's a bunch of great stuff. I can't remember what everyone's going down. Oh, yeah, Waka's going down Yuna. Like, I just thought it would be super funny to watch Lulu, who has the slowest attack animation, and a stuffed doll just kicking people to death. I thought that'd be hilarious. It looked grilled. I'm not sure then. I'm not sure, Dallas. Like, are you sure it wasn't like expired? Like, tortillas shouldn't be stinky. That's a worrying sign when you're eating a tortilla and it's got like an odor coming off of it, and you're just like, ooh. That usually means they've gone bad, unless you're talking about something else, perhaps. The later I get in the series, the more clips I have. Final Fantasy III for NES was my first video and was like 8 minutes, and then Final Fantasy VII was like 45 minutes long. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I know what it feels like. Like going through mine, I'm trying to essentially cut down 2.5 hours of footage into like a 10 to 20 minute video. So you really just have to go through, just pick and select the pieces that you want, and then just do like whatever editing touches on top of that you want to do, you know? So it definitely is time consuming, but like, at least for me, because I started on YouTube, you know, that's what I'm most familiar with. And on YouTube, you have to do editing. It's just one of those things that like, because you have the liberty of essentially like recording something or doing something and then changing it however you want afterwards, you have to really get the editing part down. And that's actually kind of why I like Twitch, because I can just kind of sit here. I mean, for the most part, Fall Guys is pretty chill, so I could just sit here, relax, and just play a game and have fun. And if people come in a chat, that's great. I mean, to be fair though, I'm relatively new, so I don't usually get that many people in chat. Like, I think I have 6 viewers right now, which is insane, but I think the most I've ever had in here before that was, no, I think 6 is the highest. So, I mean, most of the time I'm doing some pretty empty streams in here, so I just have to do solo commentary, which is exactly what I'm used to, because that's what I do with my playthroughs, and I'm an only child, so, I mean, I talk to myself half the time anyways. It came in a plastic box, and when I opened it, it looked grilled, and when I smelled it, it was stinky. I'm gonna be honest with you, Dallas. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on there. That sounds strange. Yeah, you get used to talking to yourself. Yeah, it's a very weird thing. People don't understand that when you're doing like a show or something, or just any sort of entertainment thing, and you're talking to people, like when I was talking to Ethan and the other friends that I had in here briefly, which I don't normally do because I don't think it's very professional, but I don't know. I just felt like it'd be fun today. When you do that, it's a lot easier because you can like work off of each other and you make jokes and you're just constantly talking. When you're doing a show by yourself, what I've seen a lot of, like, especially new people on Twitch do, they're just completely silent. Like, if they're playing a game, they just will not talk at all, and they'll just be sitting there playing, and it's like, you know, you gotta actually have some sort of, you gotta put something into it. So when you start doing these sorts of things where you're like doing a solo gameplay or a solo stream, and you start getting like into it, you learn to just comment essentially on what's happening and make dumb jokes by yourself, and it's just something you kind of fall into. Let me ask you this. Most of my videos are the entirety of my stream, with the beginning and end chatting is cutting off and then any breaks. Do you think I should be making more edits to cut it down to 10 to 20 minutes? It depends, right? Like, I know that one of the things is people like to throw the VODs from Twitch on YouTube to essentially, like, document it, right? So it's like, when you're going through, anybody can see, like, any particular part of a stream. My question is, are you looking more to sort of document it so people can see, like, the entire streams without having to, like, go to your VOD on Twitch, or, like, without Twitch deleting it? Or are you looking to do more of, like, that YouTube-esque content where it's, like, more, like, highlighted, like, very segmented, edited things that's cut down a lot? Well, yeah, these people, and they have the most potato camera. Yeah, that's another thing, too. A lot of people have, like, really bad cameras. Like, I actually have a good camera. I haven't actually used it yet. I bought it because I used it for Dungeons & Dragons, but, I'm probably gonna actually start going face cam at some point, because it's working. It's a really great camera. I just haven't got around to it. And especially right now, I've just been spending most of my time editing and stuff like that, and my hair is greasy and disgusting looking, and I am not gonna go on camera looking like a slob, you know? So I've just, I've been avoiding the camera for a little while. Yeah, just to save it essentially right now, because they aren't saved. They aren't saved 0 minimum Twitch. One thing you want to do, if you wanted to save them to Twitch as well, because you can do that, Twitch doesn't have a limit on the number of highlights you can do. The only limit they have is if you make a collection, you can only have 100 videos in that collection. So if you actually want to, like, document your streams, you should make a collection on Twitch, and then put those videos in the collection, and then just display them on your profile. Like, I'm doing that right now with, like, Fall Guys and my Final Fantasy X things. I split into 2 parts. Those are all just displayed on my Twitch profile. So if you want to document it, you can do that as well. Kind of both, to be honest. It'd be great to build more of a following on YouTube because I enjoy the video editing stuff and it's rewarding. Okay. So, I'm gonna actually answer you, Dallas, real quick, because when I respond to you, Oates, this is gonna be a long-winded comment too. So Dallas, I have a video on YouTube since 2017. My voice was so young, but now it's fat. And every time I talk, I have voice cracks. Yeah, I used to be, you know, I mean, we were all there when we were really young. We had, like, you know, the really squeaky voice, like the what sort of look like the stereotypical sort of kid voice, you know. So yeah, I feel you, dude. Okay, so for YouTube, you're probably going to want to try to cut it down. Because there's times in stream especially, right, when there might be a lot of things going on at a time, or there might be other times where there's not a lot going on. For example, when you were in Xanarkin the other day and you were doing the Xanarkin trials, right, I came in there and I'm like, hey guys, what's going on? There was like nobody in there because most people were doing other things because, you know, the Xanarkin trials are kind of just like, it's just like a lot of guessing, a lot of time consuming stuff. So like, there's definitely a lot of parts you can skip out on, but like especially if you see parts where like there was like good jokes going on, or for example, you were ranting about like the moats for a really long time or something, like, oh yeah, moats are us, or whatever the hell the joke was. Those are the kind of things you can start to work with in like clip format, and especially with like video editing, you could throw in a lot of other stuff to sort of try to enhance those clips, you know, to make it like a bit funnier, like maybe like throw up a couple meme pictures, stuff like that. You gotta be careful about copyright with a lot of things, but generally like Google images are, you can just go fast and loose with that, or like sound effects and stuff like that. So if you're looking to get onto the YouTube scene, I would definitely suggest that you start looking more for, like, you could even make them longer if you want. Like I do, like my videos are probably a bit too long for YouTube, but you essentially want to at least be hitting that 10-minute mark on YouTube, especially because that's really good for your retention rate. And then just clipping like the best stuff that happens in the stream. Like, that's how I would do it. And then once you find that, like, once you go through the footage and find the parts that you really like of the stream, from there, you should, like, take those and see if they need editing. Like, if you could edit, like, a joke to make it funnier, for example, and then you'll sort of, like, get into the groove and find, like, the type of style you like for YouTube. So I would definitely say if you're looking to go on YouTube with that kind of thing, that's definitely kind of the style you're going to want to be going for, because you could just post, you know, whole footages to YouTube, but that's not going to really get you anymore. That's more for, like, documentation purposes. You really want to kind of get more edited with it, in my honest opinion. Because, like, Twitch, you can take all that stuff, you can take all the raw footage you get and save all that stuff on your Twitch profile, so people that go to your Twitch can see that anytime. But when you want to get more interesting with it, you can just download it from Twitch. Or if you highlight it on Twitch, you can even export it if you don't want to edit it, but you can download it from Twitch, throw that into your editor, and then work with it and tweak it around there, you know? Okay, right on, appreciate tips. Yeah, no problem, man. I mean, like I said, talk to me anytime. I'll give you more information on this. I am by no means an expert, but I am a lot more familiar with YouTube than I am for Twitch, so maybe you can give me some pointers on Twitch sometime, because, like, I just know, like, very basic things. Like, I've been working on trying to get setups going, but I've been so busy with editing and all that, so maybe you can help me out with Twitch. I'm sorry, Dallas, I totally missed your comments. I knew it was gonna be a long rant. I talk way too much about this sort of thing. I can't look right now, but I promise, Dallas, I promise I will look at your comments as soon as this one is done. Oh, that was bad. Okay, we're actually still fine, though. Okay, we can cut these guys off right here. And then I'm gonna go over here and cut these guys off. Okay, we're good. We have a lot to work with. I have to actually go forward and make sure these guys don't get on my platforms. They've already done it. Okay, we're gonna trade. That's actually fine. Oh, I didn't get the jump. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go down here, and we're gonna help this guy make a hole, because if people fall through this, they're gonna be on the last platform, which is really good for us. Right now, we're kind of in not a good spot. I have to cut this guy off. I'm gonna circle back around because I have a lot to work with here. There's a guy here. That's really bad for us. Okay. This is gonna be a bait. Oh, I didn't get the jump. Oh, this is gonna be really luck-based. If there's people above us, we're at a huge disadvantage. I have to cut this man off right here. So I'm just delete all of this. There's people there. I have to go across right now. If I don't get across, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Dang it. Darn. I want to delete it, but I don't know the email and password. 200 views. Yeah, that's rough. I mean, to be fair, a lot of those videos just tend to get lost in sort of the ocean of YouTube, so you don't have to worry about it too much, especially because it's anonymous and stuff like that. But don't worry, I have my fair share of cringy videos too. It's just I kept them all on this channel, and I privated and unlisted all of them. The same mosquito bit me five times on my arms. Ugh. Nah, it's okay. Focusing is more important. Yeah, I'm sorry. I get too into it sometimes, especially on Hexagon. I cannot concentrate on two things at once. Yeah, feel free to ask me any questions you have. Nice try. Looks like most of my Hexagon, yeah. I got really unlucky. One of the things you can do in Hexagon is the best strategy you can do is you can hop from platform to platform. You want to make sure you're not hopping too fast, and you want to just hop between them whenever you have free time. If somebody's on the same level as you, your priority should be figuring out how to cut them off from the rest of your platforms so you can save the rest of them up there. You can hop between platforms that are one space apart, like, easily, but if they're 2 spaces apart, you have to jump, dive, and then, like, mash jump to try to get it before you fall to the next platform. And I got a lot of really bad diving platforms on that one. I want to kill my arms by scratching them. One good thing to treat mosquito bites is you can do either one of these things, but like if you take a bath and put like either what's it called, baking soda or like oatmeal in the bath and just like soak them in that water, it's gonna alleviate the scratching for at least a little bit, and that kind of helps with mosquito bites. I believe you can also use aloe vera, and aloe vera is pretty good at dealing with mosquito bites as well. But you just can't scratch them. You have to resist that primal urge to get in there and scratch it. I know what it's like. It feels terrible. You just have to, whatever you can, just don't do it. Just, like I said, if you can get that bath and just throw baking soda or oatmeal in there or something, then you're gonna feel a lot better after that. Can I make that? Ooh. Okay. We're still good. This is still first place. This is still an easy first place. Some people say vinegar helps it, but I can't stand the smell of vinegar. Oh, no, I feel you there. Vinegar is a very, very strong smell, and at least for me, like if we're talking like just like the raw vinegar, you know, like it gets in your nostrils and it just kind of burns. At least burns my nostrils. And I don't really like it. I do like vinegar on sandwiches though, like red wine vinegar. Like that's delicious on sandwiches. And like I used to hate it, but it's got like that tanginess now that I really like. But if you're actually talking about like vinegar, just like straight up, then yeah, no, I feel you. I have to say, I have not tried a vinegar bath. I don't know if that actually alleviates it. I mean, you can give it a shot. You can give it a shot and try to hold your breath, but if you want to avoid that, baking soda or oatmeal, or I think aloe vera even does the trick too. I think you can even try that if you can get your hands on any of those things. Wow, this has been a lively stream. I have never been responding this much to chat in my life. Wow. This is cool. Normally I'm just doing solo commentary the whole time, but this is great. This is a lot easier to do when you're talking to people, I gotta say. I am not used to this aspect. I've just, ever since, like, for YouTube, I'm so used to just talking to myself about everything, but I could just have conversations here. This is nice. I like this. This is a lot easier than some of my solo Let's Plays. Well, though, to be fair, I am playing, like, single-player games in those, so I can talk about the game more. And here, I've played, like, every game a billion times at this point. What am I at right now? I am at 78 hours still, yeah. I've played, like, everything in here a million times at this point. This is a rollout. This is the time when I go, woo! This is the woo time. That's what this is. Well, oh, okay, I'm just gonna go back over here. I'm just gonna go, oh, nope, stop, please. I just wanna woo. Woo! I don't want him to bump into me. I want to get my woos off. This is truly the best emote in this game. Like, without doubt. That is so good. Woo! It's so nice to do. Woo! I love it. I really do love it. Nothing brings me quite as much happiness in this game as just having my little jelly bean guy just like lean back, put his hands up, and just woo. It's really good. It's really good is what it is. Okay, what are we at? We're at 3 hours and 42 minutes. Okay, I need to. I'm getting too focused on these conversations now. I need to at least pull out these 2 wins here. Well, 2 wins to tie, 3 wins to beat it. Oh, it's tail tag. Oh gosh, that's not good. That's not what I want to see. I have a tail, and I'm. Oh no. Oh no, I'm in between like a couple people that don't. All right, we're just gonna go up here. Okay, that guy didn't even notice me. So the best strat I found on this map is you just kind of want to stand on these platforms and you want to practice jumping in between them, because a lot of people can't jump in between them. They're not very good at it. But if you can just manage to just juggle them around like that, it's really nice. Like that guy is going, so I'm just gonna move over here. The problem is you have to have eyes in the back of your head up here because it is very difficult. Oh, like that. See, I didn't see that guy. I was looking the other way. So we're just gonna do a few jumps across here. There we go. Now I don't have to dive anymore. Okay. And we're just gonna sit right here. We're gonna try to put our back to the hammer so they can't see it from the outside as well. And we just have to watch. Okay, that guy fell. This guy has a tail, so we're safe here. That guy does not have a tail, so we're gonna just jump away from him. Oh no. That was a lot of people. I thought one of them didn't have a tail. This guy's gonna come after us. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna launch yourself. This is the safety strat. If you're getting swarmed, just launch yourself with the hammer. That's another great thing about this spot. Used to not be so great at tail tag, but this has made my life considerably easier. And then the last second, you want to just launch yourself just to make sure they don't get you. I'm gonna go to the airport with my mom to pick up her friend early at like 10. So right now it's 5 a.m. I'm gonna stay up till 6 or 7, so I'll be able to sleep for 3 to 4 hours. I mean, like I always tell you, Dallas, I know you're crazy and you probably won't listen to me. If you need to get to sleep because you need to wake up tomorrow, please do not feel like you need to stay up on my account. If you need to sleep, I will not blame you. I'm just happy to have you in the streams, man. So if you want to sleep now, you can. I'm totally cool with it. But if you want to stay, then I mean that's your choice. But like I said, especially if you need to do stuff tomorrow, make sure you're well rested. Because I know you're like me. I know you're like me. You like to stay up real late, which is, I mean, it's fun and you just naturally stay up at night. But make sure you get some sleep too, man. It's important. Oh. Oh. Oh, we've got a really. Oh, we're really good right now. Oh, that's not good. That's the worst. Okay, we were doing really good up there, but I didn't have a good place to drop down at. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just kind of start destroying this, and we're gonna go in on this corner right here. We're gonna destroy this so nobody can get us from behind. We're gonna go over here and cut this guy off. He has nowhere to go behind us. We've already made sure of that. We're gonna head over here. This guy's gonna just try to start wrapping around. We're gonna slowly cut him off here, and we've created a very large island for ourselves now. So actually, he could actually get over here. Oh no, that's bad. We have to move right now. Oh, he's just gonna sacrifice himself to destroy our island. I can make this. Okay. All right, so what we need to do is we need to just start making sure that people can't come to us so easily. I think a lot of them are below us at this point, so now we're gonna just slow down. Yeah, okay. Everyone is below us. So at this point, we have all these platforms to work with up here, and this is a win. This is a win unless I mess up. So all we need to do is just go nice and slow. Nice and slow. One thing I see a lot of people do when they do this is they panic way too much, and then they get rid of their platforms way too fast, and you cannot do that. You need to be patient, take your time. I mean, don't take too much of your time, but try to make every platform last as long as you can, because every platform that lasts is precious time you could need, and that's a win. You gotta really make the most of every single platform you're on there. If you do that, you're gonna be doing a lot better at Hexagon. You have to cut people off and eliminate them from your layer. If there's people above you, you have to be conscious of that, and you have to know how to route yourself on your layer and stay on each platform long enough to make the most out of it. That is the biggest advice to Hexagon I can give anybody. GG, yeah, GG, dude. GG indeed. I gotta update that to a 13 win now. It's all about timing and decision making. And it is absolutely my favorite game because of that. Hexagon has the most things and the most different ways to approach it of any game in Fall Guys. And that's why, like, almost on everybody's, I think, tier list, I haven't made mine yet. I'll have to probably do that at some point, but on, like, everybody's tier list, it is at, like, the top because of that. Okay, Hit Parade. If we spawn near the front, we're going to try our strat again. Actually, it doesn't matter where we spawn. I want to try it regardless. But we're going to try our strat and try to get through the side of the spinners, because if we get that to work, it is a guaranteed first place on Hit Parade. As long as, like, you know, nobody does that with you, or nobody goes ahead to stop the spinners. So we're on the second row. We're going to go left, and we're going to go in between those two blue things right there. So we're just going to walk directly ahead. When you fall, you have to be careful by the wall right here. You don't want to ragdoll. You're going to run forward, jump, dive right before you hit the ground. I did it a little bit too late there, so I ragdolled. I might not get this because of the ragdoll. But let's see. You don't want to touch the bounce pad. That slows you down significantly. We might get it. We might get it. We have one more. It's going to be close. We got it. And that right there is a guaranteed first place, and there's nothing they can do about it. And that right there is how you get first place every single time on Hit Parade, if you manage to pull it off. Observe. Because they had to wait for the middle doors, they're so far behind me, it doesn't even matter. Now, I like to think that I thought of this strat, and I hope I did. I bet somebody else has figured it out, but if not, then that is entirely my strat that I came up with, and I am so proud of it. Because for so long, I thought this map had no tricks. I thought there was no way to make it go faster, and I hated it because of that. So that right there, that is my trick. I call it the spinner skip. And it's so situational, but when it happens, it is a guaranteed first place. So it's the most situational strategy, but it is also the most consistent in a sense too, you know? It's like that you're not going to always get it, but if you get it, you're first. And that's really cool. No other map actually has a condition like that for any strategy. And that's awesome. That's awesome that it even exists. Okay, we got rollout now. Just gonna crack my neck real quick. Crack the neck, roll the shoulders, and let's just chill out on rollout. I think this side's better. So all we really do is we just have to essentially wait. Rollout is just a game where you just have to wait. It goes real slow, and you're not in a lot of danger unless people try to kill you or you jump. So at all costs, avoid jumping unless you really need to, and then just be careful of people. Because the only thing you need to do is just walk back and forth on here. If you do this, you'll like almost never lose a game of rollout. I say almost never because you might be able to do this forever and not get killed by your own hubris, but people will inevitably kill you at this game. And that's a first-hand account right there. That is a first-hand account. Like, I think even today, I, like, looked away for a moment, and somebody just came up behind me and just shoved me over the side. So, I used to call this the AFK game, but you actually have to be around just to make sure that you don't get annihilated by other people. Because it will happen. It will absolutely happen when you least expect it. So with 22, I'm hoping for a tiptoe, but we're most likely going to get a 3-team game. We can't get soccer. This is too many people for soccer. So it's either tiptoe or a 3-team game or like block party or something. Yeah, 3-team. Okay. We finally get to update the team counter again. 67. I am back on yellow team. Right when I'm soloing in, I go back on the yellow team. That's good. This is good statistics. This is good statistics that I am absolutely going to analyze. We need to take, okay, no, guys, you pushed it way too far. Okay, so we're gonna let them push it up here. This guy's doing the same thing as me. We want to go behind it right here and push it out from this corner. There we go, and we're gonna push it along there. Okay, we are in second right now. Blue is significantly behind. We need to stop this guy. We're just gonna hold him as the ball goes right by him. This other guy's gonna get in the way, but he's not gonna be able to stop us, and we're just gonna go right down. We don't have to do anything here. I mean, we've already won. They're just gonna battle it out, and we're gonna be teleported out. One of the biggest things that people forget to do in rock and roll is you obviously want people pushing your ball to try to get past the other team, but whenever you can, hold the other team. If they stop moving, you can get by a lot easier. Sometimes though you get to this point where it's just like you just kind of have to face smash it until you get it. No, they can't stop it anymore. That's just in. Goodbye, red team. Goodbye, fellas. Alright, so I'm hoping for, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what it's going to be at this point. It's a block party. Okay. So this is going to be real simple. I'm most speaking jump finale on this for the most part. So I'm expecting another one. Yeah, that's a jump finale. That's what that is. That is 100% a jump finale. Just slide right through here. The nice thing about jump finale is it's not terribly dangerous until you actually get to the end. I mean, there's a little bit of jumping before that, but it eventually splits up into different parts, and you can essentially just pick the part that you want to stay at, and then just stay there and just jump there. Middle, and then it's gonna go to side now. Oh, I know, one more middle, and then it goes to side. And then we're just gonna stay, no, one more middle. Okay, I'm really bad. I shouldn't be this bad at this. Is this just a different pattern, actually? No, it's not. Okay, I was just a little bit mistiming it. And we're just gonna sit right here. This is the safest part. You wanna be away from the crowd in the middle. You wanna be nice on the side, nice and cozy up on the side. And then here we go. This is where it gets a little scary. Just because not only, like, the jumping is easy by itself, you're worried about the people and ragdolling. And I don't like this astronaut keeps getting closer to me, so I need to go behind him so he doesn't just ragdoll me. We do not want that. We absolutely do not want the ragdoll. We're still likely to go, or not likely, we're liable to get fall ball, but it might just go to end. Another Fall Mountain. I haven't seen Jump Showdown in forever. They've just replaced it with Fall Mountain. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this at all. That hit me? What? I have to go wide. Okay, they got taken out. All right, we actually still have a chance. We still have a chance. It was a very short ragdoll, and based on everyone's positions, they're actually, like, not really that far ahead of us. Yeah, we're good. We have a really good shot. We don't. It's not a guaranteed win. Oh, we have good pattern. Oh, it's just me versus this guy. Look how close I was, dude. So close, yet so far. I might have held up my grab a little too early, and that slowed me down. Very close match, though. Very, very, very close match. Dang. Dang it, dude. He got me. He goddamn got me. We're at 13. We're sitting at 13 now. We have 1 hour in the stream left. My goal is 2 wins. I am going to be trying so hard for these 2 wins. You have no idea. If I manage to get this, then I am going to be so happy, because this is probably going to be a record that I am like never gonna beat, like ever. It's gonna be impossible to actually beat this. It's gonna be insane. Cause I had 7 wins in like 2 hours, dude. How the hell? And then I've actually kept up the same pace because I almost have 14 and 4. This has been a nutty day. Erased my iPhone right now? What'd you erase your iPhone for? Were you just like clearing memory, or like what's happening? I'm gonna go here. Nope. Nope. Darn. Whoa, 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 fellas. Let's calm it down out here. All data, everything. What'd you erase it for? Was it like, are you just cleaning out, or what? Oh, I'm actually gonna check something real quick. God. My phone is lagging, keeps freezing a lot. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, in that case, a good thing to do would be a factory reset. I will say, though, sometimes... Oh, this is a team game, isn't it? Let me update the thing. This is... I mean, the beginning of this doesn't really matter. I will say, sometimes when you get that sort of thing on iPhone, it could just be like, especially if it's an older iPhone, as they update the operating system on it, it tends to be more resource intensive, and that eventually like takes a toll on it. I mean, it could just be, you know, you just have it loaded with junk or something as well, but Sometimes it could be like that the operating system is, you know, it's making it slower essentially. So, I mean, if it works for you, great. If it doesn't, that could be what's happening. Or, I mean, it could be a number of things. You know, it's a phone. There could be so many things going wrong with it. Ooh, 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 there we go. Oh, the red just hit it right back, dude. They're bullying us. Why you bullied me? Okay, that one's just staying back there. We're just gonna stop everything from going into blue at this point. The goal is just don't let anything into blue. Something got into blue. Okay, the goal is don't let anything into red. Don't let that into red. Okay, the goal is don't let anything into blue again. We just have to pick the one. Why you bully me? Exactly. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, 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 we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. I saw it. I saw it. I saw the light at the end of the tunnel begin to fade out. The feeling left my body as the teen game consumed me. I am now left in total darkness from orders. That's sad. Sad boys. They really should make a thing where you can see your statistics on Fall Guys. I doubt that they are, but I'm so curious as to what my win rate is, or like how many wins I actually have. I was documenting it for like a while. Well, I was gonna say for so long. I got to like 13, I think, and then I just lost track, and then I just haven't counted since. And I have no earthly idea where I'm at in terms of wins. I have no clue. I have no clue. At this point, I'm just essentially keeping track of wins that I get per day. Because I have no idea how many wins I have total. I couldn't even wager a guess as to how many wins I have total right now. Cool. It's gonna go up. And just go right through. And then this is looking like a first if I actually get this jump. There we go. Perfect. Oh no. Oh no, this guy, dude. Slime climb, let's do it. So, I'm hoping we're in the front because I really want the fast strat. No, never lucky. Well, you can't get the fast slime climb every time. You know, there is a little bit of RNG to this. I mean, I can maybe pull. Oh no. Okay, I can maybe pull ahead if I do really well, but. Oh, okay. You know, that was actually a really good pattern. That was a really good pattern on that cut right there. Let's just. Oh no. I saw it coming towards the wall, and I'm like, my fate is sealed. Oh, let me up, please. I don't want to have to go all the way around. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just, I'm gonna let this push me up. There we go. This is a cut. That right there is a cut I never see anybody do. Like, it's so rare for me to actually see people cut that corner, and I don't know why. You know, I think this is faster. I think if you properly cut that corner, it is a little bit faster. Okay, that's a first place. Okay, that was I don't know what that dive was. Don't look at me like that. I don't know what that dive was either, okay? I was just like, I'm gonna dive here. I went like 2 feet. I was just like, whew. My God. This is a really good day in Fall Guys. This is an insane, like, what's been happening? What in the world has been happening today? I have no idea. Like, not even today, what's been happening recently? Like, I've been getting these really, really crazy days in Fall Guys. It's been nuts, dude. It's been actually nuts. This is great. I'm gonna really enjoy this now because I know the inevitability of team games. You know, you cannot have the highs without the lows, and team games are gonna be there to deliver those lows. They're like X. They're gonna deliver it to you. So I'm enjoying this while I can. Cause this has been great. So at this point, we're almost guaranteed looking at Tiptoe or Fall Ball. Actually, it could be 3-team. I did consider that it could go straight to end. I was hoping it wouldn't, though, because this is a little bit scary with this many people. We do have one extra platform to work with, but you know how this goes, man. You know how this goes. Hexagon with this many people, it's gonna be a little rough. I'm just gonna work with this like little tiny platform that they've given me. Oh my God, somebody actually jumped to this side. Okay. Okay, I'm hoping nobody's gonna wrap around here. Oh my God, we've got it, boys. We've stabilized. We've actually stabilized. And we have so much of this left. I should have used those platforms a little bit better. Oh no, I've doomed myself. What have I done? What have I done? Oh no. Oh no, I've done this really inefficiently. I don't think it's gonna matter, but things could go really wrong here if I don't play this correctly. That guy's just running. That guy's dead. He can't survive. Yeah, I have more to work with. Yeah, there's no way. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. This is... We've now reached it. We've now tied our record for most wins ever. Actually, no, we didn't. We surpassed it. The day that I got 14 wins, I was streaming for 8 hours. This is the most wins we've ever gotten in a 5-hour stream. Now, the question is, how much can we surpass that? Because 14 is good, but we can do better. We can do better. Oh, I'm so hyped right now. I'm so hyped, dude. You have no idea. This is great. Oh man, I'm jittery, dude. I'm jittery. I'm excited. This is awesome. Okay. Okay. 14 wins in a day. How high can we go? I was gonna say I want to set a goal for myself to see like if I can reach that, but honestly, I'm not even. I've far surpassed what my goals have ever been for a stream. Like my goal was 8. 8 has been my goal pretty consistently for every stream. We're at 14. I am 2 wins away from doubling my goal. And that's crazy to me. And I'm so excited. I just want to see what happens next. Oh no. Alright, we need to get dragged. We need to get dragged right here. There we go. There we go. There we go. I saw it. I saw him climbing and I'm like, I'm gonna bump into this man, aren't I? That wolf man almost wrecked me right there. He body blocked me, so I almost got actually wrecked by that fan. There we go. We're good. He's trying to body block. Get out of here, dude. It's not gonna happen. It's absolutely not gonna happen. Not on my watch. Not on my watch, good sir. This is good. This is a good day. This is an insanely good day. Oh, that poor guy got wrecked. He got massacred out there. I'm like so jittery, dude. I'm like, my hands are like, I'm just like doing this thing with like, I'm almost doing jazz hands right now. I'm like just shaking my hands back and forth like, I'm just excited, you know? This is exciting, isn't it? Like, I'm in shock. I'm in shock that I'm actually doing this well. I just have to keep going. I just have to calm down. I have to if I'm too jittery, I'm not gonna do well in the games. I just have to just calm down a little bit. Just take some deep breaths in, calm it down, and get ready. I can't play right if I'm jittery. Jinxed. Ooh, I don't know, man. I don't know about this one. I'm on blue team. Okay. Jinx, this is one that kills me a lot. It just straight up kills me a whole bunch. So I don't know how this goes. Oh, one of the yellows left. That's not going to make much of a difference, to be honest. Maybe it was just uneven. I have no idea. It doesn't make much of a difference either way, because that's just the nature of this game, but let's see what happens. Got a yellow there, yellow there. It's so hard to watch everything at once. I have to go here. So if I'm jumping off, I'm jumping off back. Okay. Oh, wow. My other boy is here too. Oh, he got me. Come on, get the last guy. There we go. Okay, I was like, how is this last guy lasting so long, dude? He should not have been going that long. Okay. That's gonna really make this a lot easier. Let's just cut the lobbies down, dude. Just cut them down. And now we're ready to keep going. Tiptoe. Cool. So, 21 person tiptoe. How many make it through? It's like 12, I think. It's 11 or 12. 12. Everyone's on the other side. Okay, well, here's the strategy. Perfect. That guy just went gung-ho out there. Okay. And now what? Okay, well, that means it's probably 3 ahead. Oh, that means it goes. No, let me forward. Okay. Probably goes. Nah, it doesn't go one more up. Actually, this is a line. If it goes up, it's probably gonna go all the way. But I don't want to test it. Yeah, it does. I figured it's probably gonna go all the way from that point, but the thing is, it was too risky for me to go for, because if I take that hunch and I'm wrong, I lose. So I would have much rather played it safe there, which I did. So that was good. 12. We're either going to finale or we're getting soccer. If we go to soccer, we go to 6, which is a really good number, and it makes it so we can get any team game, or not any team game, any final game. So it's either final or fall ball into any final game. I keep saying team game. 12. Okay, so there's 3 rows. I am on the correct side in the second row, so not the worst. Not the worst we can get. Because I'm all the way on the side, I do have to jump, but I have to avoid the ragdoll from this guy, so I'm just gonna do that. There we go. Do we have good luck here? It's gonna go... Yep, it's doing the right thing. That's unlucky. Yeah, that might be a lose. Because the other guys, I don't think, got hit. Oh, that might equalize it a little bit more. That guy just got wrecked. Ooh, it's gonna be really close. It's good pattern. It's anybody's game. Got it. Got it. Got it, boys. 15. 15 wins. We're at 15 wins today. The numbers, the totals, they just keep on rising. They just keep getting higher. I'm sorry, can you tell I'm excited? Can you tell I'm really excited? I'm really excited. If that wasn't outwardly apparent, I am so excited. 15, all right. I am going to take a very short bathroom break. It is going to take a couple minutes. I'm gonna get do bathroom break, get some water, maybe grab a snack. It's gonna take 2-3 minutes max, but I will be right back. I am back. I went and got myself a literal, just like a coffee cup and filled it with Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Because at this point, I just need to subsist on sugar. Very carefully take that out. Only sugar can sustain me. Now, I don't normally eat on stream, but I think I've earned this one, right? So cut me a little slack on this one. I think I've been doing pretty good. I think I earned myself a few Cinnamon Toast Crunch bites. It took so long to verify my phone number for iCloud. How do you do that? They just send you a text, right? Like, they just send you a text with a code on it, and you just, like, say, yeah, that's me, or, like, put the code in or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes, right? Yeah. But it just take a long time to send the code or something? Like, or are you just not getting it? Because I kind of get that a lot. I signed up for something today, I don't remember what it was, where it's just like, you basically just had to confirm something, and they would not send me the email. And I have no idea why. Took like 3 minutes. Oh, well, you're doing better than me. Took me like 10 minutes. Like, I had to keep being, like, I would just do it, sit there for like a minute, be like, oh, I didn't get it, okay, resend. And I sit there for a minute, and it still just wouldn't come, I'm like, okay, resend. I didn't actually get it until like the 10th minute. I don't know why. Sometimes those things just kind of like are not super consistent, even though they should be. You know, it's basically just done. It's automated, you know. It's automated, just the things that they send you. So it shouldn't really take that long to do it. I don't know why. I tried to like double jump. I tried to jump while I was falling. I guess I just forgot the game that I was playing for a second. Also, we got the sound glitch. You like that? You like that no music? Isn't it just perfectly eerie and really weird and creepy? I love it. It's great. It's great. Have I ever talked about how much I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? It is like, hands down, the absolute best cereal. And I don't think I can be convinced otherwise on this one. It is so good. It is just like this concoction of like, I know, I guess you could say it's a sugary cereal. Fine, you got me there, but like, it's just like, it's perfect. Perfectly flavored. Perfectly delicious. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Throw a sponsor at your boy. God, this is so good. Plus, it's sugar. It's keeping me alive right now. Why? That, I guess, in the hype of winning a ton of games today. I'm a being that is only awake in theory. In practice, I drift in and out a lot. In theory, I'm awake. In theory. It's gonna hit me with rollout. I already know. Almost died. Straight almost died. Oh, it's a team game. I was like eating my cereal, and a crumb, a crumb got in my throat. Help me, help me. Hashtag dying. Oh God. Okay, 60. We're at 69. Hey, Lamau, 69 team games. Funny. And I'm at 49. I'm crying. I'm crying a little bit. Right eyes watering. Vision fading. Hashtag send help. Okay, throw that in. And we're just gonna go right back around. I could grab that gold egg, but they'll probably figure it out. Yeah, look at that. They figured it out, dude. They got it covered. Listen. The gold egg is the dream, right? Everybody wants the gold egg. I'm trying to go for the more consistent route of just getting an egg. Look, a point is a point. 1 point can be the difference between win or loss. The gold eggs, you could fight over that forever, and you may never get it. So I'm just gonna sit here, sit way back, and I just look at that attack. Look at that attack, dude! They're insane! We can't let them get out. That is, everyone has decided that we're the guys to attack. Oh, well, red is getting annihilated, though, because nobody's defending their nest. So, actually, none of this matters. Look at red. They have, like, 1 or 2 guys over on their nest. None of this matters, because if red doesn't defend, they're just going to lose everything that they have. And then it's over. Yeah, goodbye, red. Goodbye, red. It's, you know, I know the feeling. I know the feeling of getting actually wrecked by your team. You don't have people to defend, or you have everybody attacking, or just like, you can't control this because you have no communication. But if you're losing, you need to be gathering. But it seems like there's nothing to gather right now. It seems like the defenses are heavy. Yeah, they're at 0. I mean, we could do, I could just AFK at this point and we'll win this. You know what I'm gonna do? I want first, though. You know, I'm forgetting. I want coins. So I want first, so we're not going to do that. I was going to say, I could AFK and just eat some of my delicious cinnamon toast crunch. I'll just wait. Are we good? I'm reaching for it. I'm reaching for the cinnamon toast crunch. All right, I'm taking a bite. I'm going in. Wonderful. Good job, boys. Go Team Yellow. Or go Yellow Team. Team Yellow sounds weird. Fruit shoot, okay. I can do some fruit shoot. So remember the rule. Remember the rule. Just stop. Let them go. Okay. Now we're good. That's the only thing you have to do to actually win at Fruit Shoot. Well, not win, but, you know, qualify. Just don't rush it. Don't rush it and you'll qualify. It's about not getting hit. It's not about who gets there first. Getting there first is great, but what's more important, being first place or qualifying? See? That's all you have to do. And I always forget this rule because I want to be first place. And then I always have to remind myself. The same thing with Slime Climb. Sometimes I rush too much on Slime Climb and then I die. Don't rush on Slime Climb. Even though I preach these things, you forget about these rules very quickly, and you can't do that. This is really good. I must have said that like 6 times at this point, but it's really good. Sorry, I coughed like I tried to cough away from the mic, but I coughed directly into the mic. I apologize for your headphones. Your headphones and your poor ears. I don't want to keep going this way. Okay, it's up. It's one more, I believe. I don't want to test it. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not one more up. Now it is. I think it's, is it up more? Yeah, it's just all the way. Cool. Easy tiptoe. Fall Mountain again. God, clear my throat, because my God. Just feel those crumbs, like, oh, annihilated me. So I don't have to jump on that. And just walk. Whoa. I've never seen that. It blocked the entire entrance, or the exit, not entrance. The opposite of an entrance. There we go. It's bad pattern, so everybody has a chance for it. Got it. Got it. Now, you know what the best part of Cinnamon Toast Crunch is? That you really take for granted? It makes cinnamon water. Or not cinnamon water, cinnamon milk. Not water, oh God. Don't, I'm not one of those people that eats cereal and water. Don't ever think that. Cereal milk. Cereal milk. It is, or, cereal milk. What is wrong with me? Is my brain working? Cinnamon milk. Cinnamon. All right, we're at 16 wins. We have now doubled my goal for the day. Oh my God, this is really good. Now, you know what would be a fun thing to do? I should have a follow incentive. Where it's like, I can do like a 24-hour stream. Or I could do a stream till I get X amount of wins stream. That would be a fun stream to do. Although I'd have to really be careful if I have to get X amount of wins in a stream. Because that stream could potentially go on for longer than 24 hours. So I'm a little bit more cautious about doing that sort of stream. But like a 24-hour stream or a 12-hour stream or what have you, that'd be great. That'd be so fun. I would absolutely love doing that in Fall Guys, dude. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a follow incentive at some point. Because the idea is, right? Eventually, someday, in the beautiful, bright future, we're gonna actually get to 50 followers and 3 concurrent viewers, and we can become affiliate. And then, now, okay, you see, people want to become affiliate for a lot of reasons. You know, the status, the what have you. What I really want it for, granted, I could do this now if I wanted, but I like the other way this is done. I want affiliate because I want channel points. Now, I already have channel points essentially with the Streamlabs overlay that I use, but channel points just look so much nicer. I don't like the overlay on the actual stream itself. It just doesn't look as good to me. And then once we get channel points, I'm gonna make it so the coins from channel points can be used for memes. Like, it's like, create your own meme, and then like that'll be something you could play with the channel coins or whatever. Or, like, just play memes, dude. That's the goal. That's the dream. I just want affiliates so I can have channel points and they can be used to play stupid clips on stream. That's the dream. Key, not sir. Made an account for the App Store and I put country region Kosovo and wanted to download PUBG again, but it said it's not available in my country. That's why I'm saying this country doesn't exist for others. I mean, you know what they say, dude. Kosovo, that's only a myth. It's only a legend spoken of in high tales. You had it before. Yeah, you had it before. You were playing it. That's really strange. People just don't acknowledge your country, apparently. That sucks. Oop, he's just switching sides now. Can you make it? Oh, Burger Man has done it. But yeah, I think I just want to get affiliate just so I can get the channel coins or channel points or whatever, because it looks so much nicer than the Streamlabs overlay. And then once I have that, I am just going to go to town and make the stupidest rewards your mind could ever dream of. That's truly my dream. That is truly my dream. I just want the channel points just so I can do that. Once we reach that point, I think I've won. I think then, that is when I've truly won. Before, I had it with United States. I mean, you can always just change the region, can't you? Just change the region and then download it. If it doesn't check like that, or if you're using a proxy or whatever, just pick a region and then just whatever region you need to download it, you know? You gotta do what it takes. You gotta get into those games, dude. Whatever it takes to play my video games, I'll do it. No cost is too high. I changed it to Albania. Does it work with Albania? I can't get boosted, so I just can walk this. There we go. And then, yep, really, really good here. Look at this. Look how fast this is, dude. We're so fast. Oh, it works with Albania. There you go. Is it like, what is the region like? I know it determines like what you can download. Does it affect like where you download it from, like the location, like speeds and stuff like that, or is it just like a record keeping thing? Because if it's related to actual service, it's probably better for you to pick Albania, because that's a lot closer to you. Or like Serbia or wherever. Whichever's closer. I looked at the map, but I've already forgotten. Like I said, I have a very selective memory. Very selective memory. Sometimes I'll just remember the stupidest things for no reason, and then sometimes I'll just, no, not forget. Remember the stupidest things for no reason, or just forget things that I shouldn't be forgetting. Here we use euro, but the in-app purchase it needs dollars. We don't even have dollar. All we use are cents and euro. I mean, it's annoying, but to be fair, that makes a little bit of sense. You know, I'm pretty sure Apple is like an American company, right? So I don't know why they wouldn't switch it to euro for region though, or like just switch the currency based on the region. That seems weird, especially with like a company as outreaching as Apple. That does seem strange. Oh god, next time I kicked my surge protector. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, darling. Fall ball. All right. Wow, we're one above them. Well, sorry, boys. It really do be like that sometimes. I wanted to try to hit our ball into their ball and like push it into their goal, and I almost had it, but they stopped it. Oh, I didn't want to ragdoll when I touched it. Oh, maybe. There, yeah, teammate was there to follow up. Good job, teammate. That's what I like to see out there. Oh, he got it. This guy is really good. Okay, our guy just knocked it right past our goalie. I didn't want to look at that. Hopefully just oh, it actually stayed straight. I was hoping it would just start bouncing around weirdly and it would get around the goalie like that, but that was not the case. There we go. That's it. Dang, I was hoping the teammate would get it, but I was a little bit over him, so he couldn't actually grab it. Ooh, he's gonna hit it. This guy's gonna counter hit. Oh, it was a very bad counter hit though. Oh, you know what? He dribbled it though. He dribbled it. That was a good hit. Oh no, teammate. I should be. You could argue I should be defending right now because we're in the lead, but a 1 lead is very scary to defend off of. So all it takes is one unlucky time, and they've scored both goals in this. All right, now I'm gonna probably be defending a little bit more. Is it just me or does the stream keep glitching out? It keeps loading, but it's probably just me. I'm sorry, I really can't tell you because on my end, I can't really see those sorts of things unless I have the stream running to the side, but I don't have room. I have like all my like information and stuff over there. So I can't see it, so I don't know for sure. I hope it's not glitching. It shouldn't be. I think my internet's pretty decent right now. I will say though, if you don't have good internet, it could be you, just for the fact that Twitch doesn't allow non-affiliates to like basically like you can't change the quality that my stream is in. It's just gonna be streaming at 1080 for you, which is like why I stream at default. So if your internet's not super good, it could be that, or it could just be my internet's just acting up a little bit. It gets a little finicky sometimes, but you know, I can't tell. I hope it's not the stream though. Not only that, it also, I'm having trouble talking. Also, Twitch gets a little bit janky on mobile sometimes. So it could also be that. Like, I've heard a lot of people talking about how they have issues with Twitch on their phone. So I tend to do that stuff on my computer, but, you know, not everybody has that luxury. We got Royal Fumble again. Okay, I spawned right next to the guy with the tail. He's going to go up the ramp to the middle, so I can try to cut him off to that. I highly doubt he goes to the spinner. He was just trying to hide. Okay, you know, of all the things I expected, I did not think he would just try to hide. I had not considered that option. I'm just gonna avoid you. I don't have to ever go over there, you know? See, what I did right there is I walked backwards and then walked forward to fake him out so he couldn't tell which way I was going. Oh, he actually got me. Nice, dude. He can't get very far, though. Not with what he's doing. Okay, I grabbed him, but I just didn't get the tail. That's unlucky. Okay, so what we're hoping to do here is we have to just cut him off. He's gonna go to that ramp over there, or he's gonna go this way. Dang it. We can cut him off here. Oh, so close. Okay, it's not glitching out anymore, so it's good. By the way, By the way, okay. By the way, I'm not writing this good. I have autocorrect on because it was off. You would see a bunch of gibberish stuff. That's cool. It's cool. I mean, I think I've understand most of what you're saying for the most part. I mean, like, I have a friend, right? He's a native English speaker. He was, you know, born here in the U.S. and everything. Speaks English. This is his only language. He, for the life of him, he cannot write very well. He has very good spoken vocabulary, but he always writes with autocorrect, and it's gotten to the point where he can't write out basic sentences very well anymore. Like, he's gotten better. He's gotten better over time because I'm kind of a little bit bigger on grammar. Of course, I'm not going to be grilling people that aren't native English speakers. That's just mean and pointless and stupid. But for him, I will absolutely make fun of him. But he had a really bad written English, and I've been trying to like make it slowly better. So don't feel bad about that, dude. It's totally fine. Like I said, I only speak English, so I can imagine it's probably difficult to not have perfect vocabulary in different languages, especially that aren't native to your own. That's really bad, actually. I don't think I've ever gotten that messed up on Dizzy Heights before. I don't think we're gonna lose, but I think that's not particularly good. Because Dizzy Heights tends to go pretty fast, so if you're in the back, you could just get wrecked. I've never seen this other where people are actually just like stopping the ball with their bodies. I've not seen that before. I don't know how I didn't ragdoll there. Truth be told, I have no idea. Wow, we still got top 50. How in the world did we get top 50? We were in the back like the whole time. I'm surprised because Dizzy Heights goes really fast. Well, I mean, I guess really fast in comparison to games like Seesaw, but relatively speaking, it goes pretty quick. So, I'm surprised we got that. Another team game? Cool. So that's going to bring up our team games to 70. And am I on yellow? I probably am. I am. There we go. We'll grab the egg. And we're just going to yeet it in. We got a yellow. Good one. Good one, team. Is this the other good egg scramble team? I've been getting a lot of good egg scramble teams, which is shocking to me. Okay, yeah, this is the good egg scramble team, and now we defend. And now all we do is defend. Don't let him out, team. I got the rear guard covered. From here, we get to watch all the action. Right back in. I was like, did that go out? Nope, just went right back in. Okay, he's just gonna go away with that. I'm not gonna commit that hard for just the one regular egg. Like, I'll try to disrupt a little bit, but I have to be back here. It's more important to make sure they don't actually get out of your nest with like a gold egg or a lot of eggs. You should never, like, especially if you're doing rear guard like I am, you should never overcommit to an egg. Especially with the kind of lead like this. Like, I'll just like go in, just maybe like the egg gets launched in a lucky way, so this guy can get it. Yeah, just like that. There we go. That's all we need. You don't need to go super hard for these. 20 seconds. These people are actually now giving up on trying to attack us because they know it's pointless. Thank you. Okay, cool. Then we got it. 20. I'll go to sleep in just 7 more hours. You're crazy, dude. Although, to be fair, I'm probably going to be doing some editing after this, so I'm probably going to be awake for a good amount of time as well. I mean, I do have to be up in the morning, so I have to make sure I'm actually awake for that. I have to be up at, like, I have to be up in 11 hours, which is, I got plenty of time, you know? I've got plenty of time, but I don't know how much editing I actually need to be doing today. I need to be doing quite a bit, though. At least, I'm thinking in my head, at least those, like, 2 things. So that is going to take up a good amount of my time. Let's just slide up the side. Also, I didn't listen to my own strategy. I just went gung-ho. I mean, I got lucky and I didn't get wrecked early. Oh, well, I mean, let's not speak too soon. Let's not speak too soon. Well, for real, 6 more minutes, but it feels like that. Yeah. No, I got what you're... Oh, well, I guess I didn't get what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, once you get to the end, it's really tough, isn't it? I thought you said you wanted to go to bed earlier than this. I mean, if you can make it, you can make it, but... Especially once you start getting to the end, yeah, you start to feel it drag on a little bit, huh? Don't worry, I know what it feels like. I've had those days where I'm extremely tired, and when I start getting to, like, the last, like, hour, 30 minutes of the stream, I'm just like, ugh. I'm a lot more quiet, a lot more, like, you know, not as talkative, but this has been a really hype stream. We've had a ton of people come in. You got to meet some of the people that I hang out with. So that was cool. I mean, they're a bunch of crazy characters, you know that. But the chat's been, like, insanely active because we had all these people coming in. I played a couple games with a couple friends. Today's been a really exciting day, hasn't it? Today's been a cool day. This has been, overall, today has been a really good stream. I think this is, like, one of my favorite streams that I've had, like, since I started. This has been really fun. Not only is it one of my favorite streams that I had because of that, but also because we're, like, doing the best in the game as well. Like, by the time everyone started coming in, I already had, like, 7, 8, or 9 wins or something, so... I was already happy at that point, you know, but having people come in and just talking to all these different people too, I'm in a good mood. I'm in a really good mood right now. I'm feeling, I mean, maybe this is just the Cinnamon Toast Crunch talking, but I'm feeling energized again, you know? In Epic Battle Fantasy V, when you caught those big titty ogres, what would you have named the first ogre before getting into the cave? I don't know. It probably wouldn't have been that, cause like I didn't actually like even like look at or realize or comment on the first ogre, like in terms of like the boobs. I'm not sure. I'm gonna tell you right now, it probably wouldn't have matched up with the name of the 2 that I got in the dungeon. I'll tell you that right now. I probably would have called him like Shrek or something, now that I think about it. I probably would have called him like Not Green Shrek. That sounds right up my alley. Small titty ogre. Yeah, dude, definitely. You're not the real big titty ogre, dude. You're not the real one. close. We're really close. I can taste the win. Okay, we have uneven teams. Nipple ogre. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly, dude. Oh, it's a 6-on-6. Wasn't there a 7? I thought we were at 13. Oh, wait, no, wait. Is that 4? No, I don't know. I guess the last guy left. Oh, wait, no, we have 7. Oh, I'm just good at counting. I'm just really good at counting. Okay, cool. Well, good to know. Oh, that was a spike, dude. He spiked it in there. Okay, now wait, and then just... Oh, wow, he pushed me out of the way. Teammate, why would you push me out of the way? I had it. That's not in. I'm gonna get ready to catch it, though, because they're gonna keep hitting it this way. That's in, though. There we go. I couldn't tell exactly where it was going to land, so I was just kind of guessing. Yeah, these guys don't have good defense, and also we're, like, outnumbering them anyways, so this is just not a fair game. It's just how it goes sometimes. It's unlucky. You're always blue team in this mode. Yeah, mostly. I will say, the reason why I'm tracking the team colors is, well, I can't say the reason, but it has significance in 3 to 4 teams. In this, I don't track it because it doesn't really matter what team I'm on. But it does seem like I'm blue team a lot more in soccer than yellow. I think I'm like yellow, like maybe like, oh, I was maybe yellow only like a couple times today, if that. I haven't been exactly keeping track, but yeah, I don't know why. It just seems to favor putting people on like specific colored teams for things. Yeah, they're just practicing their spawn hits at this point. Even this game, it doesn't even beat the 20 goals I got that one game. Like, we can't actually do it unless we get an egg. Look at that. That's 16. 16 wins. Yeah, 16 wins, dude. Based on the time, it looks like this is going to be my last game, too. So, potentially 17. But even so, 16 wins is insane. It's an insane amount to get in 5 hours. Alright. So we're going to be left with 7 people, which means we can get everything except for Royal Fumble. Oh no, 6 people. We weren't... I guess it was even teams. Never mind. I guess we just beat them. Alright, we can get any single final game. Any single one. Because 6 people works for every game, and it'll choose from every game. Hexagon? Hexagon with 6 people? Oh, I gotta do it, dude. I gotta do it now, right? I'm obligated to win this one. Okay, I have a competitive spawn. I could take the easy way, but if I could cut this guy off, that's gonna be more significant for me. I'm sorry, how did he ragdoll me? What? Okay, that's unlucky. I'm hoping they really mess up that first platform, because if somebody gets to stay up there, they're gonna just mess us all up. Well, that's unlucky. I didn't see him behind me. Alright, this is not going great so far. Oh, he got there. He got there in time. All right, these people are decent. Okay, we got to pick it up now a little bit. The L team wasn't even trying yet. Well, it's because we had gotten like 5 points ahead of them, and then they realized it was too late for them to get anything from that point, you know? Dang it, this guy followed me. Okay. We do have something to work with here. I'm almost positive there are people above us. So we have to be careful. Yep, that's what I was talking about right there. Okay, good. Good. Alright, we avoided the people above us wrecking us. We have a lot of platforms to work with here. One person's already eliminated. We still have a lot of platforms here. I'm considering dropping on this guy. I can't now, though. I'm gonna drop. Secure this area. Okay. Alright, it's just that other guy over there. Yeah, I have way more than him. I sealed off the path that he needed. That's a GG. And that is a GG. 17 wins. 17 wins in one 5-hour stream. Oh my god. We did it, boys. Boys, we did it. We not only beat the goal today, we not only doubled the goal today, we surpassed double our win goal today. And we got 17 wins on Fall Guys in 5 hours. That, if that doesn't deserve a special spot on this like little list on the side, I don't know what does. Win record in one stream, 5 hours, 17. Win record in one stream, 17. I mean, I could just shorten that to win record in 5 hours. How about that? Let's do that. We can actually make we can clean that up a little bit, right? So let's just win record in 5 hours, 17. That is absolutely insane. Today was a good day. Today was absolutely a good day, dude. Wow. Wow. How in the world did we do this? Like, oh my god, dude. I'm just in awe at this point, you know? I'm just like, I'm still like in the phase where I'm just like trying to understand this. This has been the craziest day we've ever had in Fall Guys by a long shot. Also, Dallas, one more thing too, before I completely end it off here. You've been in the stream so often now. You're like always here, so I am going to give you mod, buddy. So there you go. I mean, you're probably not gonna be able to use it that much, but have fun with that. You're modded now. I mean, you know, I don't know how big of an honor that is, but I mean, hey, might as well. You're like always here, and I really appreciate you always coming to the stream, man. I really do appreciate it. It's always nice to see you in here, and I hope you've had a good time too. I hope you've had a great time, because this has been a great stream. But anyhow, I believe it's time for you to be getting to bed to get some sleep if you can. And I am also, I think, going to be getting to bed because I have also had quite the day and I have to do quite a bit of editing. So, for everyone else in the stream, thank you all for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys learned some new tricks and stuff like that. You made it this time. You did, Dallas. The entire stream. You took a small break in the middle, but start to end, you were here, dude. You were absolutely here. So I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Hope everybody learned some new tricks and stuff in Fall Guys. Maybe you can get a few more wins yourself. And tomorrow, I'm actually not going to be streaming. Saturday, I will be canceling the stream. because I'm going to be completely busy that day. But we're going to be back on schedule on Monday, the 24th. So Monday the 24th, we'll be back, normal time and everything. And I hope to see all of you there. So thank you for watching, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.